Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty. So just a quick call quality check. The KBS seems to be fine. The stream has not started yet. You can see how long it takes for YouTube to realize that I'm streaming. It's usually like 20-30 seconds. Stream is still not showing up. Come on, YouTube. Ah, there we go. And now it started to show up. Great, so just a really quick ping check. Oh, look at this. Hey, I'll take it. Gold insignia elixir, man. Oh man, this event is gonna be so good. That's crazy. That is crazy. Streaming live now on YouTube. Thank you. Let's grind. Oh man, this is gonna be such a good event. While I'm testing for quality, I'm also just gonna check. Maybe I'll find something. So we know that the pumpkins, they spawn randomly, right? And before we start the grind, we'll actually need to take some time and actually analyze the event. What's up, Chunky? Hey, Andrew! Man, do I have a lot to tell you guys. As you know, yesterday I actually went, I took a tour to the capital city. Hello, Moonbang! Okay, we have the MVPs here already. Vouchers have sold, that's brilliant. Let me just claim the vouchers. We're gonna pay off a little debt. Where's Chubby? Still don't have Chubby on my buddy list here. I don't want to misspell his name. Hold up. I remember Chubby Matan. Chubby Matan. So start returning loan. There we go. It was him, but you know, it's big amounts of money. Like I'd rather have him in the buddy list to make sure that it's exactly that person and stuff like that. Because now I'm 10 billions in debt. We have 2 billion here, which we're gonna pay off today, so it's only gonna be 8 billion left. And if you think, why am I so in debt? Well, welcome to the Gladiator. Look at this, we actually bought a full Master Sigmetal set. And let me tell you, like, this set is crazy. My whole idea was that I would start grinding on my DM, right? Since it's on the same account anyways. I would do the dungeons with my DM, and that way I would make calls and then buy Gladiator gear. But since we kinda got a loan on all of the Gladiator gear already, we're just gonna farm with the Gladiator, to be fair. Right now, I also saw the pumpkin right over there. And let me just catch up to speed with the event. What's happening? There we go, Halloween event 2025. So that I know is there's 2 different events. One is basically the pumpkins spawning in the, well, randomly in every map. And there's also one big boss spawning per map. And then the second event is basically due to the dungeons. What? Oh, here I can only read about it. Play Cabal exchange. Nothing new here. Okay, let's read. Haunted dungeon hunts, brave the depths, exchange your tickets in Green Despair. Okay, let's go to Green Despair. Hey, Sloppy! Good to see you, man. I'm just catching up to speed with the events and I want to start grinding. Check event NPCs, yeah. Ooh, Metatron. Wow, okay, hello. That's not the shop that I saw. Halloween tickets, so you can get gold insignia for the tickets. Even Overload XP you could get. And these are for Overload 1. That could be good for me. I could use this to get myself to Overload 55, and from 55 I can actually use the big potions. Here, it doesn't seem like it's a good deal. So on the potions I am gonna skip, for sure. These ones I might take. Golden insignia only cost 1. Honor medal cost 4. Myth XP I'm not really interested. Overload XP only cost 1, so that's really good. And Wing XP, look at this, you can get 5 million Wing XP. This Halloween event is so sad. Every reward is weekly limited. What a waste of teaser they did. Really? I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of excited, to be fair, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, look at this. Hold up, let me evaluate the event for myself. Right. I mean, these I'm not gonna be using too much. Amulet of Resist, that could be very useful. But I'm already looking at the Overload potions from the Metatron. Hey, Tinty! Same Overload XP as the 55? Oh my day, so that's so good for me. That is definitely what I'm getting with my very first tickets. Now, to get those tickets, I know that you basically do 20 runs of a certain dungeon, and you get the tickets. It's very worth it, it's a very good event. What do you mean, lol? This event has a lot of collection items, right? Yeah, I don't know, like, you know, you can... Everyone's gonna have their own opinion, but from what I see now, it's pretty good. Prokens can use Officer Shop in Desert Scream. Maybe that's not the one, because there was something else as well. This shouldn't be the only shop. You get 20 tickets free from bundle. Take it. How do I take the bundle? New player bundle. Suitable for beginners, price 2000 cash. Wait, what? No, this is expired, right? Yeah, this one I cannot take. Warehouse bundle costs. New class, new me, 0. It says 0 force gems, but I still cannot buy it. Limited. Oh, there we go. I see it right now. Daily login. We get 20 tickets for absolutely free, and that's daily. Bro, who said that this event is not good? Bro, literally 20 tickets daily? All you have to do is log in? Man, that's crazy. Purchase that. There we go, it's been purchased. Then let's see, Halloween style. Get a Halloween costume and turn your lovely pet into a jack-o'-lantern that follows you around. Price 1.1k cash, but here it says 0 force gems. So maybe like they made a limited cash shop or something like this. Gem supply pack. Get discounted gem package, 3000 gems for only 2.2 cash. And this is probably gonna be in the cash shop as well, right? I don't see it here. Or maybe just because I don't have the cash in my enough cash, that's why it doesn't let me purchase it, because it says that it would cost 2000 cash. 2000 cash and you would get Arianel and Yuan and 500 force gems. New class, new me, 7.5k. Costume, Halloween dress, pet change kit. Preview the Halloween dress. I cannot preview it. Okay. Because that might look good. If it looks good, I might consider this. Because then I get a pet change as well. Gem supply pack, that's really interesting. I need to think about this. I need to do some math and see if it's actually worth it to use my cash on the gems. But anyways, man, the daily login, 20 gems. 20 tickets, I mean. And I think there was like even more. Oh, there we go. This is the shop that I've been thinking about. Look at this, you can buy seals for tickets. Man, that's so good. Weekly, like 7 purchase. Yeah, I'm really no issue with that at all. Genuinely, that's very good. That is very good. Already, like, this event is not sad at all, man. I'm super happy. Look at this, like, Mazel. Do you know how much time you would spend on getting these seals? And here you can just literally buy them for the tickets. Every war is 35 tickets. Buy temporary plus 20 accessories. Ooh. Oh, so this is the gear that people were talking about, eh? Hold up, let me evaluate what I have. Plus 70. Yeah, I would actually need everything apart from the talisman. Talisman is literally the same. Oh no, it's a little bit different. Oh no, it's actually the same. Okay. So the belt plus 20, carnelian plus 20. I could get dragonium. Ooh, but look at this dragonium Apaulis, they do cost a lot. Is it even worth it? I mean, probably is. The ownership period is for a full week. 15 amp. My current one gives only 9. So yeah, it feels like... Greetings from Peru, my friend. Hey, greetings, guys. Man, I'm so happy. Bruv, I literally bought my car. I came back and I know that the event is happening. I was in the rush. I was rushing as much as I could, man. 7 days, that's very good, yeah. Okay, I think I should actually immediately buy these. If I buy these two, then the carnelian will be left, and then the belt will be left. I think the Sapaulet I kind of want to get as well. I know it costs a lot of tickets, but who knows, maybe it's gonna be worth it. Let's see, I can get 100 Forge Gems for 15 tickets. Selena, oh, I'm gonna be using that. As you know, on this character, I actually need my Stellar. So this I'm gonna be abusing. Chloe tokens. 5 tickets each. I mean, I really do need a bunch of Chloe tokens, I'm not gonna lie. Perfect Core Ultimate, only 20 tokens. Man, I'm so happy I didn't buy it from the shop. Because literally you can buy this and put it into your event collection, right? Because we do have the event collection. Oh, I cannot use it while talking to the NPCs. Okay, I'll show it later. 25 tickets for 10 untrained kits. So I can already see that this I'm gonna be buying for sure. The Selena I'm gonna be buying. Enchant Safeguard Ultimates. I'm definitely buying those. And I'm getting max amount weekly. For sure, for sure. Extended Circuit. Don't really know what it is. I kinda need to figure it out. Maybe it's like a collection item or something like that. Man, this event is crazy good. Rune Slot Extender. What is this? Blended Rune Boxes. Merit Evaluation Orders. Oh, look at this. I can actually get merit medals. 10 merit medals for 15 tickets. Not too bad. GM level 5. I wouldn't really spend my tickets on GM level 5s. I might spend it on the seals, but I think the very first thing is probably gonna be the accessories. Then it's gonna be the Perfect Core Ultimate. And then it's gonna be these guys. I wanna max out on these really, really quick. And the rest might go just for overload potions, right? Okay, so first let's get this done. So Arcana 20 and of Guardian 20. So I kind of want to put away here. There we go. Man, we're gonna be strong. This basically at least near each other, you know what I mean? So it's always easy to find. Man, my excitement level cannot take it. It's just too many exciting things in a short period of time. Okay. So now about the dungeons, right? I did have a spreadsheet. I think I need to pull up the spreadsheet, right? Well, first of all, I know that we can do all of the wing dungeons. The wing dungeons have a little bit different calculation, so I think this is gonna be the most useful dungeons to do. Plus, wing dungeons you have to do solo, so let's do 9 of these. To be fair, yeah, I can only do these. I would need to log in to my DM to actually do this. Or maybe we can see, maybe we can actually reach level 200 quick. Because I do have quite a bit of potions, like 54 potions for 3 million XP. That should be good. Okay, let me also jump on the troglodyte. For an easy gamble, maybe. I don't need. There we go, buy them with stain clones. Probably one more refresh and that's it. Go more troglodytes. And one of this. Okay, that's gonna be enough. I don't like that these magic elixirs are stacking up in my inventory. Let's sell them immediately. Can use the gold insignia potion. Oh, these are proper potions actually. Man, I don't even know where to start. Do we start grinding dungeons? Do we start looking for pumpkins? You know what I mean? Like, what do we even do? So much. I can see my infinite ordeal buff. Good, good, good. Earrings, Desert Scream, Channel 20. Okay, let's go there. Let's see what it's all about. Man, I'm literally gonna be grinding so hard. First, I'm gonna do all of my dungeons. We need to look into the spreadsheet. Oh, look at this. Another jack-o'-lantern. Feels like it would be really good profit just to kinda farm these. Look at this. 50 upgrade core highest. Man, that's crazy. Ancient Yule earrings. 14 days. Wow, okay, that's actually really good. That is really good. Let me put my earrings somewhere here next to the Arcanas. Okay, now I need another one. Maybe, yeah, let's just go on hunting a little bit for the pumpkins. Costume Halloween dress. Wow, for 14 days. Let's try it on. I lose 1 max crit rate, but kinda like how I look. I'm gonna keep it. Bruh, who said that this event was sad? I cannot believe it. Probably never played an official. I feel like I'm being spoiled so much in the server. Pumpkin drops rings, earrings, bracelets, and necklace. So I actually need to get all of them before I actually start my grind, right? 4 Enhancer Ultimate, I'll take it. Man, yeah, we'll do this. Man, this event is crazy good, I can't believe. And I saw that on Discord, they said that the event is gonna be for a full month. And imagine my kinda excitement, I was just like, bro, I just need to get home quick and just start the stream. You know what I mean? There we go, Rainbow giving away free ones. Yeah, I mean, maybe he has already all of it, so he doesn't need it. Man, this costume also looks really good with my mount. Look at this, another jack-o'-lantern. Sweet katana, dai katana. Okay, I don't need this one, as I'm rocking chakrams. And plus, it's very hard to actually see if there's anything better. I see a person was relogging here, so maybe here's where the big boss spawns. It could be. Even if we don't find the big one, you know, just the little pumpkins is already really good value. Yeah, I'm gonna do this up until I have full event accessories, and then we can start the grind on the dungeons. And there's so many maps to look in. You can put the costume to display and wear the other one that has max crit rate. Oh wait, how do I do it? I want to do that. Costumes. Okay, so I equip this one. Blade, clothes, general, weapon. Okay, so let's put it on general. Oh, brilliant. Thank you for this tip. Very good. Very nice. Cenk, you can draw permanent costumes too? Bruv, you're blowing my mind right now. I cannot believe it. This is literally the best event I've ever seen in all of my lives playing Cabal. Well, maybe the bingo event was a little bit, you know, like you cannot compete with the bingo event. Ancient Yule earrings. Look, so many pumpkins. Ultimate cores, 30 of them. Oh, I'll take it. The necklace, bro, this is so insanely good. Okay, let's switch out the rings. Let's just keep everything semi-organized. Kinda wanna free up some space here. Force absorption ring. Let me take the amulets. Already 804,000. So what I'm missing? 2 bracelets and maybe the rings as well. If I can change these rings, because right now, you know, I don't have the proper rings. As I need much more Chloe tokens. This is insanely good. To be fair, I kinda really like this spot over here. As we had 3 pumpkins spawn at literally the same place. So let me see if we can kinda channel hop a little bit. And just scope out this little area. And I like how they did it as well, you know, like a lot of little jack-o'-lanterns. Because to find the hard boss, it's a little bit more difficult. But these little ones are really easy to find. And they give really good rewards in comparison. Blade Greatsword? No, but I would take those chakrams. I think they would look pretty sweet. Yeah, for now, let me just check this little area right here. This event is so good. Maybe let's start checking from here. And they spawn in every single map, so you could literally do this for days. And as you know, this is one of my most favorite activities in Cabal. It's just to look for event mobs in different channels. Look at this, I can get a seal even. Literally, if they only made the pumpkins and that's it, that would already be insane event for me. But no, we still have like the dungeon runs and stuff like that. I will pull out the spreadsheet and we'll see what kind of dungeons do I keep on farming daily. Because, you know, there's so much things going on, we kind of need to take a step back and strategize. But I think the first goal would be to collect full event accessories. As then our dungeon grind is gonna be so much better. Did you try Ligma? I'm not even sure what it means. Can you tell a little bit more about it? And by the way, welcome to the stream, whelp. That comment that you left on the video was so funny to me. That you actually watched the new player guide. I didn't expect, like, veterans to watch the new player guide. Okay, there's nothing here. There we go, look at this. Something is at green despair. Let me just check this real quick. I mean, there's so many places to check, to be fair. So I'm still missing bracelets and the rings. I probably would take all 4 rings, just because my current ones are not really ideal. What's Ligma? Ligma balls. Choked by Chenki. What is this kinda these nuts kinda situation or what? Who even is Ligma? There's not much here. I can see everyone is hopping through the channels. Because I guess all you have to do is just explore like different maps and whatnot. Let's maybe just pick the least populated channel. It's gonna be channel 18. And let's just try to look for a bunch of pumpkins in different maps. I have my view area to maxed out, which really helps me a lot, as I can cover a lot more distance with my eyes. Man, I cannot believe this event is so good. I wonder, do the pumpkins get stronger with like stronger maps? Oh, there we go, a ring. I'll take it. Free up some space here. Maybe put these force wing elixirs over here. Take away these potions. Just so it's a bit more tidy. Yeah, that's kind of good. Also the jewel cubes, right? I'm gonna be buying them for 10 hours. Still need to claim my guild treasure. And do Baldus, but hold up. Now we need to check. Shanky, select a zone and continue to search on that zone on channels from 1 to 20. Then change zone and repeat. I'm trying to think of like, where should I even start? Because there's so many maps, so much of everything. You know, this used to be a really good place for events. Maybe let's try to... Okay, Port Lux. Yeah, Port Lux is gonna be the one where we look for the pumpkins. I can see people are already looking here. Maybe like just quickly teleporting. Just like search one channel, but just teleport away. I see a lot of people in the map, so this channel probably has been run down quite a bit. Okay, let's go from channel 1. But I kinda need to check the less populated areas, you know what I mean? Because here I see a lot of people. And there should be one big boss on each map. Yeah, you see how many people are looking? A lot. Maybe this little zone would be good to kinda scope out. I feel like there should be quite a lot of pumpkins here. The pumpkins, they do spawn on random locations, right? Here. So we'll check the graveyard first. 1 month of crazy farm, guys. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this whole month is seemingly gonna be super busy. Plus, I'll also like really want to check these pumpkins when it's not peak times, you know? So very early in the morning and very late in the evening. Yeah, it seems like I found most of the pumpkins in Desert Scream. They all... They spawn always same location. Oh, really? Because I think the GA said something about like random and stuff like that. Oh, look at this. There's a couple. Upgrade core highs. I'll take it. Man, I'm gonna stack up on those upgrade cores. I feel like here you can scope out like a lot. Where's the big spots? Big boss spawn, only pumpkins. Well, I'm still trying to figure it out. All I need to do is just find one boss and then I'll know. But yeah, we need some clarification. Do the big bosses spawn randomly or do they spawn in the same location? I really like the Desert Scream, where I've seen 3 pumpkins in a row. I don't know, I'm just trying to think of like very unpopulated or not popular areas to check. Big boss spawns every 3 hours. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. But then is the pumpkin location truly random or do they literally spawn in the same place? Oh, there we go, another one. Upgrade core highest, I'll take it. Oh man, I actually thought that was a boss or something like that. Since I see a person just looking this area, probably not. Ooh, there we go. There's one lantern over there. Let's go and take it. Ooh, you actually killed the boss or something? Anniversary damage reduction potions. I'll take it. It should be random. Ooh. Oh, Essence of Wing. They drop so many stuff actually. Crazy. Maybe they drop Force Wing elixirs as well. As on my Gladiator, now I feel very big sense of urgency to unlock my 2nd tier Wing dungeons. As those I'll definitely max out in a day. But once we're done with this kinda just a warm-up pumpkin search, we're gonna actually open up the spreadsheet in Discord. We're gonna see. Because we'll need to strategize, because I've seen like there's a bunch of events that give Halloween tickets, right? So how do I know which is like the best one to farm? Oh, there we go, another pumpkin. Halloween Blade and Greatsword. Yeah, that's not what I need. Pumpkin pie is the best. What is pumpkin pie? Is it a costume? Is it kind of unconsumable of some sort or what? I don't know, this graveyard is not too bad to check for the pumpkins actually. Look at this Halloween mana candy. I'll take it. Limited Halloween edition. Oh, MP potion. That's all it is. Okay. Yeah, I'll still take it. It looks good in my inventory. My minimal tickets weekly is 1,200. And what are you doing, Tinty, to get those tickets? Because like Mapart, I think, gives tickets, and that's gonna be the first dungeon that I'm gonna do 20 runs of. I saw Ruina Station gives like quite a lot of tickets. To be fair, it is a little bit longer dungeon, but... Ooh, there we go. Found another. Ancient Yule necklace. Okay, necklace I already have. We'll leave it for someone else. All I need is rings and bracelets. It is just a pie for eat, man. Oh! I don't even know if I ever had pumpkin pie. To To be fair, it sounds really delicious. Ooh, there we go, another one. I had pumpkin soup, overload XP. It's crazy good, and you get 5 potions of this. Look at this, from level 17 to level 19. Bro, this is literally the best event I've ever seen. You can literally get everything you need. Genuinely, like, I'm gonna do my dungeon grinds, and afterwards, just like late at night, I'm just gonna chill and look for more pumpkins. Man, I'm afraid of how much time I can actually spend in this game now. Seal of Mazel, bruv, you have to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me, man. Look at another seal. Yeah, this is insane, man. I can see myself not even going out. Nothing anymore. For a full month, just full hardcore farm and then maybe take some rest. Because I literally just bought my car today. And instead of driving around, I actually chose to come here and stream just because this event was going on. And I wanted to be here from day one. Try to loot the costume weapon as it drops permanent. Even if you don't use it, might still be useful someday. But it's gonna be account bind, right? I mean, to be fair, even if it's account bind, and if I'm not even using it, but if it's a permanent one, look at this, another good seal. Then yeah, it would make sense to loot the costumes as well. Because who knows, like I might play warrior someday, you know what I mean? So then I might need the greatsword costume. Another seal, and this is like really good seals as well. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like the strategy of scoping out one area. Now we're doing the graveyard, and we'll keep doing it up until we actually get full event accessories. There we go, I see another lantern. Mission War. Wait, someone said that you even get something from Mission War, right? I guess I should join it, to be fair. Look at this, serious Unbinding Stone highest. Oh, this is really good. Holy moly. Okay, I need to go to war though. Let's do it. Oh, there's even 2 channels for war. Damn. Okay, I need to change back my equipment. There we go. And I think I want to make this a little bit tidier. So these can go away. These can go away. Of course, I kind of want to keep here. Get this one away from now. We'll store all of these equipment here. There we go. That's a little bit nicer and a little bit tidier. Look at this, 122 people in war. Even for Procons now you have to wait in line. That's crazy. Look how good I look. I look like $1 million right now. Go war, Chenky. Losers get 35 tickets and winners get 50. Ooh. I'm glad I joined the war. Like, war is already so good to do. You know what I mean? With the event. And now they added like some extra stuff to it as well. Yeah, man, this is crazy. Look at all these people, man. Bro, this is the golden age of Cabal, for sure, for sure. Holy moly, I did not expect this. Okay, let's lure the thingies. Hopefully, they'll lure them. And I want to only start attacking once they are lured. There we go, there we go. They're getting lured. Perfect. Hitting both of them, right? Lovely stuff, so let's go full damage. And I'll go Aegis Shield immediately. You let me use all my potions. Oh, I can only use 2. Okay. That's fine. Get those points. Maybe I can actually get 3k points as well. Be really nice. Up on my bike. Man, just follow the wave. Just follow the wave. Oh, that stuck so far. Oh. Much better. 150k crit. Like, the gladiator is already doing really well. And if we win this, we get 50 tickets. I would use those tickets to get the Apaulet and the Carnelian. So that would cost me 28 tickets. And then maybe the rest just spend on overload potions for right now. As I can literally like get my overload so quick. But wait, let's follow the wave. I think this is where we are the safest. Kinda didn't extend my BM. Forgot to do it. But it's okay. Because at least 1.5k points, like, I should definitely get. And that already is gonna be good enough. So it literally doesn't matter whether I win this war or I lose it. I'll still get enough Halloween tickets for the event accessories. Oh, I'm still missing the belt as well. So this one is 20, this one is 10, and this one is 8. Okay, so it would be much better if we actually win the war. Because then, just from the war, I can actually equip all of the event accessories here. Then I would have full accessories. And then keep on farming the pumpkins. Oh, wait, I'm getting damaged by someone. I don't know who. Couldn't even see them in this mess. Fine. I also bought a little bit of beer just to celebrate the new car. And the events. Man, I can see that I'm already gonna be drinking all of it. It's gonna be so hard for me just not to stay glued to my chair. Because this event is mad. And I look really good. I can combo here, so still gonna be more points. Maybe get a pretty sick combo going. Anything above 21 combo is really good. Especially for a ooh, I'm getting attacked. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh, they didn't hold up. They killed me already. And I don't know, look at this. Procons are actually doing pretty well so far. Just for the 50 tokens, that's definitely worth it. I need 1200 tickets for the item I wanna get. What kind of item are you looking for? Because I only skimmed the event shop. And I didn't really see any item for 1200. They're gonna kill us? Still not being attacked, so I'm not attacking back. Nah, Nemo is gonna destroy me. And he's strong already. In hindsight, I should have probably ate something before starting the stream, but I was just way too excited to start the stream, man. Oh, it's just the safeguards, right? I see. Yeah, my focus is gonna be on the safeguard ultimates and on overload potions as well. Lure them here. We are a little bit getting wrecked here. Probably no one can kill this warrior. Come on, why is this not luring? There we go. This would be an amazing moment for me to use my BM. Come on, BM3, go off cooldown. I actually see that I'm not having too much of these holy waters anymore. They're starting to run out a little bit for me. Just all the items that I want is gonna cost me 1,200 per week. Okay, I see. I'm getting attacked by someone, but I'm not sure who's even attacking me. Whoever it is, they're not doing too much damage. So I might as well just stay here. Okay. Go to my BM3. And go big damage. Without a shield. Yes. Show us some Buddha type shit, chunky. Oh, I just need to get my feet warm, man. There's just so much happening right now. I thought it was just a simple event. But no, it's so much more than that. Just because the pumpkins spawn randomly, you can literally be searching for them 24/7 if you want to. And there's always gonna be some kind of reasoning to farm them 24/7, as there's such a big variety of drops that they can actually get you. Did someone attacking me again? Which places? I already got serious on Binding Stone. This. Bro, I only grinded for like 5 minutes, you know what I mean? One is still attacking me, so let me just go here, heal back up, and then just go again. Go. But first get all of your plus 20 accessories. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's the priority. Okay, Orf Aura. Oh. Can we hit this? Oh. Heal back up. And keep on attacking. That's what we'll do. Just stay calm and keep attacking. Look at my points, man. Already 1.5k points, 1.6. That's my all-time PB, to be fair. In 10 minutes to get this amount of points, yeah, that's crazy. Maybe they increased the point gain as well. Could that be it? Man, and I logged in at a perfect time, literally on war. Oh, my brain is blowing up, man. There's so much things to do. The pumpkins, the freaking dungeon runs. I kinda need to see my grind for the day. What kind of grind am I gonna do? Arcana, etc. will cost you 63 tickets. Yeah, so for everything. The Dragonium Apaulet is 20 tickets, Carnelian is 8, Arcanas are 10 each. And, well, Talisman I don't need, just because I already have the best one. Really not that much, really. And the fact that they last for 7 days, that's a lot. That's a long time. And this is an amazing event. I'm almost like a little bit scared for my well-being, you know what I mean? I might just spend like a super unhealthy amount of time on this game. You know the event is good when you're literally starting to get concerned about your health. You know what I mean? Okay, let's try to go Capella base. Ooh. Extend my BM2. I literally caught it last second. Okay, I think here is gonna be a little bit dangerous. As we can see, a lot of Capellas are staying here as well. There we go. Nice chill spot. Put out some big damage. And keep getting my points, man. At least for 1 month we are gonna be strong, boys. Yeah, but to be fair, the amount of grind that we're gonna do in this 1 month, I think literally it makes sense to just burn out in the next month and then take like a couple days off from Cabal. Because the way that I'm gonna burn out, man, I'm gonna burn out. I can already tell you that much. Plus there's so many dungeons to do, you know what I mean? We'll look at the spreadsheet, but yeah. Even from like the starter kind of the dungeons, Mapart, Ruina Station, a Paulet of Dead 1 and 2, all the wing dungeons. There's just so much. Let me try and combo. Okay, and as soon as I start the combo, someone really strong just killed me. Wow, Procyons are actually dominating this war. Who could have known? I think a lot of people switch nations from Capella to Procyon because it was not like this when I joined. When I joined, Procyons were a terrible nation to pick. Capella was just destroying Procyons 24/7. And whenever we got a win as a Procyon, like we would cheer. You know, like literally cheer, like almost when the plane lands, you know? You're just like, hey, we won, maybe even take a screenshot, you know, because it's not gonna be happening all the time. It's a very rare thing. And now look at this, we're actually dominating. Man, I like this. 2,000 points already. At 3k points, I'm gonna go and refill my beer a little bit. Oh, I got focused. No worries, just gonna heal back up. To be fair, this gladiator is pretty tanky. So don't get one-shot that easily. I mean, it depends on the player who is one-shotting me, but... There we go. In just a couple of seconds, I'm gonna switch to my BM3 and then go full damage. And it's gonna bring me really close to 3k points. Somehow I collected these points really quick. 15 minutes, I already have 2k points by my side. Okay, I am getting focused by someone, I just don't know who. This is hard to figure out in this mess. But let me just re-heal. Come on. There we go. Heal back up. BM3. And full damage. My hand is on Adrenaline of Rage. Oh, and I got one shot. Literally, the only... when I really wanted not to get one shot, you know what I mean? Because I just used my BM3, man. And I had my hand on the Adrenaline of Rage, just in case. But I think a really, really strong player just attacked me. Because it was a literal one-shot, you know what I mean? At like two-shot, you can still react a little bit. When you get one-shot like this, it's just game over, man. Nothing you can do. Yeah, I can see... Oh, it was probably this guy. Karl. He's a really strong blader. And also very aggressive. And now look at this one. I'm just using my normal combo. I don't get... Okay, now I'm getting one shot. Is there any safer place than this? As few strong Capella players are actually still doing a lot of damage to us. All I want is my 3k points, man. Ooh, camouflage! Hello, hello. How's it going, man? It's going absolutely amazing. Almost too good. It almost feels too good to be true, man. Okay, let me see. Am I knocked down? I know that I'm getting attacked by someone. Good thing that I'm not getting attacked by someone strong. And I can just easily heal back up. What do we do now? I want to follow the crowd. To be fair, Capella base is a little bit scary still. As there's just few strong Capellas that can one-shot. This is not gonna be safe at all. There we go, one shot. I mean, where do I even go, you know what I mean? Yes, here, but 800 points left to gather. We gather 800 points and we can chill. Then we can chill. Refill the beer. Man, this event is amazing. And the fact that it's gonna last for a full month, that's crazy. You thought Play Cabal was exciting when there was no event happening? I mean, when there's actual event happening, it's just next level. Yeah, you see here, I don't even want to use my... use absolute resist. And just dodge them. Yeah, it's way too crowded over there. I want to find a calmer spot. Not many calmer spots left out there, you know what I mean? Maybe there's something to farm here? No? No, we completely taken over their base. Okay, there's one point over there. Just one minion I need to find. I'm gonna use my BM2 plus Aura. That's gonna get me to 3k points. There we go. Okay, but this is not a calm place at all. This is literally the most scary place out there. You can see I'm already getting attacked. Not gonna kill me though. Called game. Oh wow, they called 10 minutes early. And I couldn't actually get my full 3k points. Well, it's okay though. 20 minutes, 2,244 points. And we win. Okay, now let's see if we actually get the 50 tickets. Medal score, merit, AXP, war XP. Obviously double up the points. Continue. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it was true. You actually get 50 points. Ooh, and you get some bonus rewards as well. The merit potions, the medals, double the medals. Man, the war is so good. It's crazy good. Hold up. Let me refill my beer and we'll keep on grinding. Man, how good I look. I'm literally afraid that I might just sit like for 10, 12 hours and not even sleep. Man, this is way too exciting for me. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back, guys. Full liter of beer I took with me. Because at first I was thinking, oh yeah, you know, maybe just pour like a little bit into a glass. Nah, man. With this event, I need a full bottle. I need a full freaking bottle for this event. I almost feel sad for my friends as they're not gonna see me for a full month. I'm gonna be grinding play Cabal, man. Where does the pumpkins used to spawn? So the little ones, I think it's kinda random. For the big bosses, I really do not know. I still really do not know. I've seen some areas where they might spawn. You know how I scope out? If I see just one person bursting through the channels and just staying at the same place, this is usually when I say, okay, so probably the boss is spawning here. Man, I cannot believe... Like, my tone of voice does not reflect my excitement. You know what I mean? There's literally not much better to pique my happiness. Maybe like $1 million donation, but other than that, I'm almost at my full happiness. Okay, maybe I should pick a different spot now. Okay, let's just check a couple more channels, see how it goes. The thing is, like, Pumpkins, I see you got some decent gear. Oh yes, yes I did. I'm hugely in depth to Chabby, as he basically sold all of this gear as a loan. And I even switched out the boots. I mean, your boots was nice as well, but the deal was very good. It was almost too good to pass. Well, actually it was too good to pass, so I just took the whole deal. Because this one is Epic Option Maxed, EU 3, and Divine 13. This time I know what you mean. Yeah man, that's what I'm saying, like I'm genuinely a little bit scared for my health. I think maybe in the mornings I'll need to do my workouts, eat a massive breakfast, because as soon as I log in, it's gonna be so hard for me to log out. Man, what kind of event? I kind of want to check like unpopular maps, you know what I mean? Or maybe Undead Ground would be nice to check. Yeah, let's scroll to Undead Ground. I don't know, for me, like, this is super exciting. Just kind of go and check, like, okay, we see that some person is checking this spot. Maybe I'll just go through the full map. And of course, you're getting free gear from others alone. No, it is a loan. Like, I paid off all of my loans. And I'm basically paying 10 billion to Chabby for all of this. If you don't believe me, you don't have to. There is evidence that I repay every single loan, and I repay it with a huge sense of urgency. I mean, sure, like some people like me and they want to gift stuff, but I don't think no one likes me that much to give 10 billion worth of gear. You know what I mean? There we go. Another lantern. Look at this. A DP cube. Let's open it immediately. Skill XP. Okay, so that's pretty useless. Unless maybe it's used for like collection or something like that. There we go. Another jack-o'-lantern. Get all of them. Even more seals. Literally, I could be doing this 24/7. Can confirm the quick payback. Yeah, that's the thing. Plus, everything is recorded. You know what I mean? Like, literally everything is recorded. If you check the last stream, you will see that we made an agreement for all of this gear that I pay back 10 billion. And I also said that I'm actually gonna add a little bit extra because Shabby made a big discount, like a bundle discount. And he's also giving it on a loan. You know what I mean? So it feels like the least I could do is just add $500 million in there. I have 2 billion already, which I'm planning to send him. And I just because I'm not sending right now, as I'm waiting for him to reply. Just to make sure, like, I know, like, it's probably this, well, 100% almost, 99% that this is the account, but I just kind of want to have him on my buddy list before I start setting this type of money. Imagine sending 2 billion to a wrong person. Bro, I would be devastated. But yeah, only 8 more billion to go. And I think over this month, I'm definitely gonna get it. Man, the beer is good. Okay, so by walking through undead ground, most of these pumpkins were over this side, from here to basically here. So I think this is actually where I want to start looking. Basically, this is gonna be the area that I'm gonna be scoping out on every single channel. This should be like a pretty populated place. Probably not many pumpkins are gonna be here. Oh, Tiago! Hello, hello. Good to see you, man. Good to see you on the stream. How is the event going to you, man? It's like I cannot even describe it in words. Like, if there's a sound effect that I could describe this event, it would probably be like, yay! Man, the event is really, really good. I already got a bunch of seals, and I've literally only been grinding for just a few moments, to be fair. It feels like 10 minutes, but I know it's been longer than that. Right, I got my tickets, we won the war, so I will get full event accessories. Oh, there we go. Jack-o'-lantern. Look at this. Halloween surprise costume. It's for 14 days. Let's switch out my old costume to this one. Or maybe I'll keep the old one, but just put this one on displayed section. There we go. Imagine if this was a permanent one. Man, the event is so good. Like, you literally get costumes for 2 weeks. There's a chance of dropping permanent costumes, which is really, really huge. I already got Serious Unbinding Stone. I can showcase it right here. There we go. This is from the pumpkins. I still haven't done a single dungeon. Because before doing the dungeon runs, I actually want to get full accessories. So it just makes sense to kind of do this kind of little pumpkin farm for right now. But yeah, man, the event is treating me really, really good. Okay, I see a player over there already. I'm not gonna go there, as I think it's like a very, very popular place anyways. I wonder if there was a pumpkin right there. Would I see it from here? Anyways, in like the next couple of weeks, you're gonna see me progress into how I farm my pumpkins. You can see, look at this. This guy is also looking. I wonder, did he came through here? Because if he... Ooh, a pumpkin. I'll take it. Ask no more. Because the view of range is actually pretty big. That's how I managed to spot that pumpkin all over from there. And another seal. Lovely stuff. Man, my collection is gonna be so happy. Look at this, another pumpkin. I saw a pumpkin there, but someone literally just walked past it. They probably cleared everything there. There we go, another pumpkin. And another seal. This is literally like a dream event. Unofficial, I wasn't even that excited for bingo. Then when I'm here, it's just a Halloween event, you know? It's not supposed to be that good. But it is. It's just the pumpkin farm is already like super, super good. Imagine if I actually find like the big boss. If I was a big boss, I would hide here. This looks like a perfect place for the big boss. So I need to get like a more efficient strategy of farming these pumpkins. Seems a good strategy would be just to stay in this little circle and switch channels really quickly. As you can see, I'm like full Halloween costume set already. Bro, the last Xmas event, you just had to be there. It was the event. I'm glad that I'm being prepared for this, because if I were to hit with like a bingo event instantly, man, I would just... It wouldn't be good for my health. I get way too excited by these things. Look at this, another jack-o'-lantern. One person already said that it's a sad event. Halloween dress. Okay, let's take it. Just because there is a chance that we could get a permanent one. Ooh, let's race to the jack-o'-lantern. I was the first. Oh no, you actually first. Damn, okay, props to you, man. I got outsmarted and outplayed. But it's fine. There's enough pumpkins for all of us. Let's keep on going through the map. The stream is struggling only for me? I don't know, because for me it's not struggling at all. So maybe we can have a little bit... Earrings. Wait, do I have... Okay, I have earrings already. I don't need it. All I need is bracelets and rings. And once we get all of those for the week, then we can start the dungeon farm. Okay, someone has already been here. Bro, just imagine, like, I'm literally gonna log in at super early mornings. Okay, I'll pick this up. Maybe it's a permanent one. No. I'm literally gonna wake up like super early in the morning just to look for the pumpkins. Because now it's like the peak times, right? So there's gonna be a ton of players also looking for the pumpkins. But in off hours, man, it's gonna be so good. Because I think a good strategy would be to do your dungeon runs on peak hours, and on non-peak hours, then you only go and search for the pumpkins. The only reason I'm doing it literally right now is because I need all of the event accessories before I start my grind. Although, to be fair, for stuff like map art and everything like that, like Ruina Station, A Pilot of Dead 1, I really don't need the event accessories. But I kinda prefer to get all of them at the same day, because that means they're gonna expire all at the same day. Okay, no, it's not a permanent one. But it's been ran through fairly recently. Looking, there we go, another jack-o'-lantern. Come here, little buddy. What you got for me? Another seal, I'll take it. I'll take all the seals, man. There we go, and another one. I think I also saw from the spreadsheet that Awakened FT2 actually gives like a lot of points. Like, I mean, the Halloween tickets, you know what I mean? Still feels like this one was the prime spot. Maybe just make a little circle through here. And then switch channel. The site tells 1,200 people online right now. Is that true? Yeah, I mean, if not more. Like, you can literally check by the channels, you know what I mean? These are the war channels which are closed, and look at this, every single channel. You can see players. Because Play Cabal kinda averages around 1,000 active players at all times. But I think it should hit way more people. During an event, like, I wouldn't be surprised to see 1.5k active people online average. Because there has to be some like really busy people that cannot just afford to play all the time. So for those people, they would only log in during events. You know what I mean? I haven't seen a server with so many people. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't really see this as a private server. I see this as a new official in my eyes. Okay, maybe it's a Ooh. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, because I think if you're oh, crap. I actually knocked off my microphone. Hopefully the audio quality is still good. But yeah, like, I feel like from all the private servers, this is the one to play in. For sure, for sure. The war earlier was 200 versus 200. Yeah, you see what I mean? I'm going to join it. Yeah, if you could use my referral link, that would be just the cherry on top. I have the link literally pinned in the comments, where it says joining play Cabal. Yeah, if you use that link, I'm gonna be really, really grateful. Maybe I only need 2 rings, because the rings only give you critical rates. Up. Need to do a little bit of ring management. Critical damage, and critical rates. There we go. I think I'm actually all set for the wings. All I need now is the bracelets. Let's get that pumpkin. Another seal. Happy days. Yeah, I think I can actually start grinding dungeons now. Oh, another pumpkin. You can see that this channel has not been cleared recently. Perfect for me. There we go, another one. Wait, what is this one? Essence Rune Box Gold. Event Box, let's open it. Okay, let's do. Open it. Stun Resist Rune, meh. Pretty crap. Also sell the costumes that I don't need. Now it's tidier as well. Chenky, what do you think should I get as a next upgrade? So wait, which account are you playing now on? You're playing on your Force Gunner. Oh, crap. Hold up. Equipment. There we go. Wow, you're already going for Master Archidinum. I mean, your orbs are pretty well made already. I would have said, you know, go for Demonite ones, but since these are so well built, you might as well just keep them. You're missing one earring, I can see. I don't know, I think it's just now, like, start maybe getting money for the slot extenders. Because this seems like the next step for you. Or the epic options. I can see your epic options is not done on your master gear. So I would definitely do those. I mean, it's gonna be like 2% skill amp increase. I think either plus 20 Sage Belt or Demonite Sage Apaulet. Yeah, but you could probably buy the Apaulet after the event. Just because now we get it for free. So just use the free one. And maybe if you can actually, you know, cash on a lot of alts at that minute, maybe it would be enough for a slot extender later on. Go here. Select all of my normal equipment. Okay, and what I'm missing? I'm missing a Carnelian plus 20. Fighter belt plus 20. Boom, boom. Let's actually switch them up real quick. Okay, so this is all done. Demonites, Apaulet of Fighter. go. Okay, so the only thing missing is the bracelets, but for now, since we're gonna be doing weak dungeons, it doesn't even matter. Okay, so now it's time to go in the Discord and check the spreadsheets. Go to the Discord. Can you solo every single dungeon in the game if you have the gear? Well, I mean, if you have like really good gear, then probably yes. With really good gear, like with 2 million combat power, I hardly imagine a dungeon that you could not solo. Okay, let's go to my Discord and we'll go to the event section. Not here. Someone posted in the general, maybe? There we go. There it is. Okay, so let me check. Lake and Dust. Okay, it gives very little. But still, I mean, 20 runs of this would be really, really quick. Lake and Dust, Ruina Station, Tower of Dead B1F, Seal of Darkness, IC1, 45, damn. B1, oh, Forgotten Temple B1F, that's a really quick one. Altar of Siena is a little bit slower. It's almost every single dungeon. Well, up to a point. It feels like the best value is with the wing dungeons. Holy Windmill, there we go. If you do 3, you get 8, 6, 9, so you can get total of 27 points by doing this dungeon 9 times. Okay, they made pretty good calculations, I can see. Awakened IC1. Edge of Phantom 15. Okay, so I think we'll start with the easier ones. From Lake and Dust up until IC1. This is what I want to be grinding now. But first, yeah, let's do the Holy Windmill, as I feel it's the best value. How is my storage looking? It's looking pretty decent. Alrighty, so let me see. Where's my level 5 GMs? Here. Then go full potions. Something is wrong. I think I used all of my proper penetration potions. And I have these mini ones. I guess I'll use the mini ones though, still. Check Auto Labs. Oh, that's like a very, very big dungeon. Should give a bunch of tickets for that. I think with this Gladiator I haven't even done the wing dungeons too much. Kinda like how my BM3 looks, but just because I have a new costume, maybe I should actually switch how my character looks. Hold up, let's see. Options, game. There should be the option where you can maybe in display section. There we go. Unlock BM3 helmet armor display. Is this one? Yes, it is. Good. Now, in my opinion, I look even better. 230 for full runs. Yeah, this is like purely for late game players. That's a lot of tickets, man. Man, this couldn't be more exciting. Literally playing a gladiator. I have my gear already, all I need to do is pay it off. Oh. Look how easy, man, this wing dungeon is for me. Oh, that's a decent lore right there. I need to add force kick to my combo bar. Basically the only skill that I'm missing. Man, this gladiator is strong already. 845,000. Well, provided with the event gear, but still, you know. I still have no effectors at all. I don't want to be buying effectors right now. I first would like to repay everything. And then I kinda, you know, use money for my own upgrades. Although the effectors would help a lot, I think. Man, there's just so much things to do. LOL Chunky. I'm at 770,000 combat power. Man, that's still very, very good. Once I get the event bracelets, I'm gonna be jumping my combat power like insane. But this is almost the max that I can reach. Obviously, I would need to do Baldur's token. You have one effector? Is it max effector 7 out of 7? But although this is really not a time for me to keep buying some extra stuff. When Chabby logs in, we're gonna pay him 2 billion. And then we'll continue on saving up. Six out of 7 and 7 out of 7. Were they cheap for the gladiator or not? Because maybe the gladiator effectors are super cheap. But if they're priced at the same price as like for all of the other classes, then I would probably just first repay the 10 billion. Wait, we have the big pumpkin. Oh, and the little one as well. No freaking way. Probably cleared already. Yeah, okay. I would imagine whenever the pumpkin spawns... Well, maybe let's wait. Keep on this one space. As we know that the pumpkin spawned here. So maybe if I just go through the channels... Maybe, you know... But there's already a lot of people looking for it. I think the competition is just a little bit too much right now. Furious is 120. Yeah, look at this. Every channel that I go to, there's a player already farming it. So I'll continue on my dungeon grind for now. Furious is like 125 mil now in agent shop. I mean, that's not expensive to be fair, but... Nah, I think I'll repay everything in full and only then I'll go for the effectors. You know, just literally because I'm in debt right now, there's few dungeons that give 30 plus tickets. Well, I'm gonna do all of them to be fair. Like, what dungeons would you recommend, Krilla? Because I was literally thinking of starting with the easy ones. The map parts, the Ruina Stations, Apollos of Dead. I think Wing Dungeon gives like really like a whole lot of tickets. Because I literally could be like 100 overload just today. It's possible. It's very, very possible with this event. I actually prefer my BM3 way more than the BM2. I guess the BM2 is kinda okay for single target. And it looks pretty cool. Like, this kind of weapon reminds me of Silk Road Online. And back in the day, like, I used to play that game quite a bit. Oh. But yeah, like in terms of this character, unlocking the second tier wing dungeons is gonna be a really big priority for me. Just because I just only do my daily wing dungeons, and I get like a ton of tickets for it. Premium is good, then Ultimate DX. Then FT3, GODM, do runs with the guild, it's easier and faster. Wait, do I have my premiums? Because now the daily login doesn't give you premium, right? It gives you tickets instead. Man, I literally used all of my premium entries just before the event. Ay, man. I would love to do the premiums, but since we don't get them from the daily login anymore, there's really not many ways for me to even try and get it, right? Because I literally, just before the events, I ran through like 50 premium dungeons. Everything that I had saved up, I used it 2 days before the event. Man, I should have waited, in retrospect right now. And Ultimate DX, I mean, even with the event gear, I'm still a little bit too weak for it, don't you think? Maybe if I get the event bracelets as well. Plus if I level up my overload, because my overload is literally empty right now. I still haven't assigned any points. Yeah, you know, all I need to do is get the bracelets and get the overload, and then I can farm Ultimate DX. Yeah, it's too bad they removed the daily premium dungeons. Yeah. Man, why did I have to freaking use all of them? Hold up, is the guild dungeon coming? Or not? In 32 more minutes, okay. We'll wait for that. Okay, so after this run, theoretically, I should get my Halloween tickets. We'll see if it's true. $30 minutes. Good, good, good. So in 30 minutes... Man, you see what I mean? There's just so much things to do right now. So in the 30 minutes, we'll get our guild dungeon. How am I doing for the... Ooh. We have some loot boxes here that I could use. Go. Okay, and I already got most of the event gear. So the remainder of the points right now, I think overload potions is the best. Because I still think I can get all of the safeguards. The ultimate safeguards. This is my #1 priority, to be fair. And in Event Pass, I need 2 more levels. Let's also check if the weekly missions have reset or not. If they did reset, that's perfect. And they did reset. I can actually get those 500 myth potions. And trade them in for the overload potions. Man, this is almost too much of a good event, man. Holy moly. The fact that I might be myth level today, it's crazy to me. It's crazy, and it's crazy good. And I'm playing a gladiator, for freak's sake. And I love it. Guild dungeon has been claimed. The troglodyte I did do already. Challenge missions. Yeah, definitely. This challenge missions I still need to see. Okay, we get some dragon jewels from it. And one-shot them with a crit. My critical rate is way too high compared to my max crit rate. I think sooner or later I will need to gamble on my pet once again and try to get all of the max crit rate that I can from my pet. After those 4 weeks, everyone is gonna be so burned out. Trust me, yes, yes. We will. We will be burned out just because now we're gonna play 24/7. Man. Some people are already feeling burned out. And to that I say lightweights. Freaking lightweights. I cannot hold my liquor, but I can hold my grinding sessions. Oh man, I'm gonna grind so much, it's crazy. Mostly I'm looking forward for these late night evenings where all I do is just farm pumpkins. I don't know why do I like it so much, but I do. You know what I mean? When I was like little and played Mu Hobby, like the events there was like the best thing ever happening to me. Well, from like gaming perspective. Look at this, 8 tickets already. Good, let's stack them up. Oh, there we go. And then I was introduced to Cabal Online. And man, the events there were absolutely insane to me. As a child, like, you could not get me off the monitor. And now it feels like, as I got older, everything just got bigger and better, you know what I mean? Well, mostly because I joined Play Cabal. That's the most part. Still, man. It's first day of event and I farmed over 400 tickets already. Yeah, man. The thing is, like, I'm gonna try to keep the same consistency every single day. So you can expect like really long streams. Or even if not too long of a stream, like I'm still gonna grind. Even after the stream. You know, when you feel tired, you can just pop in like a TV show or some other stream and just grind with your half monitor. And then Rava does the thing, event extended for 1 week. People are literally dying in the 4 weeks. Oh man, I would greatly encourage that. Extend the event, man. Extend it right up to Christmas, because that's the thing. Like, I never expected Halloween event to be so big. Just because after Halloween, there's only so much more time left until the Christmas. And in Christmas, you have to make an event, you know what I mean? So it's crazy that they went so all out on the event on Halloween. Because up until the New Year's, like, everyone is gonna get so strong, man. And people say it's hard to play and play Cabal, man. What are you even talking about? I've never been so spoiled in my life. Okay, there we go. Now I use the proper penetration potion, so I can actually stack all 3 of them. Chenky, don't forget the Mission Festival. I already forgot about it. What is the Mission Festival? Is this thing, right? But it's not open. Up until I pay the 10 billion debt. Basically, Camouflage has this effector, and I would love to buy it. But that's my policy. When I'm in debt, I'm not buying anything. The priority has to be like, And this goes the same for like real life, you know? If someone lends you something, you have to have like a proper sense of urgency to give it back. I don't know, it's just how I feel, you know? And I remember like I lost so many friends, well, not so many, just like 2 or 3, where I lend money and then, you know, they spend money, but they're not giving my money back. You know what I mean? It's just, I absolutely hate that. If you say you're gonna pay in like 1 month, well then make sure you pay in 1 month. Or if you cannot pay, you know, give some kind of advance. And I really hate it when it's been like 2-3 months and then you meet the guy that you lent money to. And they didn't even like notify you or anything like that. That's what I hate the most. So I try to pay it off as quickly as possible. And this is the largest debt that I ever been in my whole gaming career. But I think I can pay it off relatively quickly. We already have 2 billion ready for Chabi. I think he's gonna be stoked. But I kinda wanna give it back when he's online, you know what I mean? Who knows, I might actually drop something rare. Imagine if I get like a slot extender highest or something like this. Because I've been way overdue for a slot extender. Man, my gladiator is strong, I cannot believe it. This gladiator literally has... Hello, chunky main gladiator? Well, for this month, yes. But for this month, I didn't class change. If I was serious about maining a gladiator, I would have made a class change from my DM so I could keep all of my honor rank and all of my honor medals, because on DM I actually gambled them and it was really good. But instead I actually decided to create a new character. Did you saw the whisper? Oh wait, let me check, I might have missed it. Probably was talking in the moment, and since a lot of people are going through the channels, you know, like to chat with the in-game system, it's a little bit hard for me. Let me check. Oh, there we go. I'll send it in mail if it's okay for you. No need to pay it back, just save me from it. No, I would still love to pay you back, you know what I mean? It's over like 100 millions value probably, so I wanna buy my stuff. But hold up, I mean, to be fair, it's only... How much it costed? Can you tell me again how much? I mean, the price was really negligible, so maybe. I'm paying back 2 billion today. I have 400 mil left over. I would probably just grind for a couple extra hours today. Yeah, why not? Okay, let me buy it. How much? For me, no need to rush, it takes as much time as you need. Now, to be fair, it's a very small amount, so I'd rather pay it back immediately. 125 mil? And this is a Furious effector. Let's see, where's my Furious skill? Oh, this one, it's attack skill, so this is very useful. He's saying no need. I'm still gonna send you ALS. 80, okay, just save me from it. Okay, there we go, 80 million. Let's do it. Actually gonna do 85. There we go. Nice, nice. Event is good. Man, the event is absolutely insane. That's what I'm saying, the event is so good that I'm literally just a little bit concerned of how much time am I gonna spend at my computer for this next month. The biggest thing why I think this event is so huge, even if you buy everything that you want weekly from the tickets, pumpkins spawn literally at random, at every single map, at random times, So you can literally swarm them 24/7. Because Cabal has a lot of maps. And a lot of channels. So yeah, I think the event is amazing. And plus, like, the mini pumpkins, even if you don't find the real boss, which I haven't yet, it's gonna be super amazing. Right? Because they drop so much variety of different prizes. One thing that I already got, look at this. Serious Unbinding Stone Highest for armor. I just dropped it from the mini pumpkin. You know what I mean? That's crazy. Hey, Marin! Ooh, long time no see, Marin. How you doing? It's good to see you on the stream. Let's open the loot boxes. Nothing good here. Man, I'm not getting anything good from, like, guild treasure boxes. At all. The best thing I got was, like, maybe, like, 20 million, something like that. Nothing much more better than that. Bro, I'm gonna get my overload level so quick. Then I saw that you can buy Selena tickets as well. And those I would love to do. Because look at this, my 1, 3, and 5 lines are already, well, they're emptiness. So they're fine for now. But these 2 lines is what I really need to switch. Here I got full cancel ignore penetration when really what I was aiming for was just actual penetration. And I think Bunch of Selena is gonna help me out a lot with it. I don't remember how much tickets do I need for 10,000 Selena. But we'll be able to check it once we do our wing dungeons. I saw the event NPC. What's the points of the NPC with the bracelets and rings? Wait, did you see bracelets? And rings in an NPC? Because I actually got my event earrings and rings from Little Pumpkins and the amulet. Hold up, I need to double check. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yes, Krilla is right. It's for collection. You're talking about the regular, like, extortion bracelets and stuff like that. Yeah, all of them are used for your collection, so it's really, really useful to get them. And I will try to get them. Dude, did you switch to Gladiator? Now, well, I mean, for this month, yeah, we'll be playing Gladiator for sure. But did I switch it as my main? I'm still in 2 minds about it, but this Gladiator is actually a new character. Oh, there we go, a buddy. I'll take all the buddies, because on this Gladiator I don't have a lot of buddies, only 5. Yeah, it's the Yuwu NPC. I actually thought that he was talking about the Agent Yule bracelets, and I was like, wait, you can get them from NPC? But no, I think those have to be farmed from the Little Pumpkins. How long have you been playing here and play Cabal? Well, this is my 3rd month. October is my 3rd month playing. So not super long, but not super short as well. You know what I mean? Yeah, I loved every single minute of it. There we go, another buddy. Happy days. I need to collect all my buddies here. There we go, 9 more tickets. And 3 more runs of this. The only thing I'm gonna spend my ALs on, not including paying off the debt, is gonna be Force Essence, as I do wanna get my Force Wings up until to unlock the level 2 Force Wings at the very least. This is the perfect time. Like, I'm gonna do my wing dungeons daily, all of them, either way, you know? And now they're adding like a bonus reward on top of it. Of course I'm gonna do it. It just makes like even more sense of urgency for me to unlock the second tier. Because the second tier is still fairly easy to unlock. The third tier is gonna take a long time though. I mean, I might do it in a month. Especially that I could trade in some of the tickets for Force Wing XP. But we'll see, we'll see. But man, am I loving the Gladiator. It was so weird for me that Tinty, once he just decided to try out the Gladiator, he switched completely to it as his main. And I was like, man, this guy is crazy. Put him to crazy town. And now look at this, I'm actually doing exactly the same thing. It's still not my main officially, but pretty close. It's getting very, very close. You know, just because it's a class that I've never played before, in my most favorite game of all time. As you guys know, this is literally the only game that I play. I don't play any more games than apart from Cabal. So yeah, like, I'm gonna basically main every single class sooner or later. Or I mean, I'll have every single class on my account. But yeah, I didn't expect to switch to Gladiator so quick. I thought, you know, I'm still gonna grind on my DM, and then maybe like on certain days I just hop on this Gladiator just to play a little bit. But now it kind of feels like, I don't know. It feels like maining a Gladiator, because I want to farm on the Gladiator so much. And on the DM, I'm kind of like, about farming. Sure, it's like much better class. But I'm not going for the best class, I'm actually going for the most enjoyable class for me personally. And the classes that I haven't tried before are gonna be the most enjoyable for sure, for sure. As you know, Gladiator has a lot of weaknesses that I've already noticed. Like the BM2 is kinda you know what I mean? Hey Chenky, are you changed to Gladiator main? Well, we're literally just talking about it. No, I cannot say that I switched to Gladiator main, but in the whole October, all you're gonna see is the Gladiator. And then after October, after the event ends, you know, we might... Then I can give like a more conclusive answer. But if I actually wanted to become Gladiator main, I would have changed class on my DM. Which I didn't do. This is actually a new character. Just like everything started just going really, really quick as a Gladiator. Wait, someone whispered me. I just came back from 7 months. In your 3 months here, are there events that provided epic booster highs of highest? Ooh, specifically epic boosters? I don't know. Because I literally joined Play Cabal. Well, no, probably no. I joined Cabal 2 days after Bingo event. And Bingo event was like the biggest event in the server. So, you know, I literally joined after it ended. So all I got to see was the event collection. Well, the collection events, which is already super good. You know what I mean? That alone as an event is like, it's like really good for me. But yeah, apparently there's even better like events. And this is now the biggest one that I've been a part of. It's Halloween event. Then I've been through Mission War event, where basically for a couple weeks they doubled the points that you get from war. How many tickets in Holia, bro? Holia is this dungeon, right? Holy Windmill you're talking about. I think on first 3 runs I got 7 tickets, on the next 3 runs I got 8 tickets, and now I think I'm gonna get 10 tickets. I don't know, somewhere like 27 or something like that if you do full 9 runs of this. But I really wanna unlock the Holy Kendrel, or how is it called? Basically level 2 wing dungeon. It's gonna give less tickets, but it's much, much quicker to do though. So, grab this guy. And I'm literally one-shotting these minions. Yeah, that is crazy. I think the goal for this gladiator is gonna be to bring him to a level where we can farm ultimate DX dungeons. And then instead of going for like map part, ruina station and dungeons like that, I would actually try to do all of my ultimate DX dungeons. Because I mean, with all of the event accessories, it's getting pretty close to the power level of a DM. Obviously, if I played on the DM, it would be like 5 times better. Is imagine me buying plus 20 accessories on the DM, which is like much more established character than the gladiator. Well, I would be over 1 million combat power, and I'm talking about yellow combat power. So I could farm the ultimate DX dungeon super quick, but just for my own enjoyment, I kinda wanna do it on the gladiator. And to be fair, this character is strong enough when you think about it. Okay, I'm gonna kill the boss, and then I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. 20 seconds. Crit core highs. I need to max this rune. If I ever want to farm Awakened IC1. Because you can see my mana, it's 1402. So at the very least I need like 50 mana more. Okay, I'm gonna go to the toilets real quick. Is your accessories now come from events? Yes, yes, all of the accessories are from events. Okay, I am back. There we go. It always takes a little bit for me to get into my chair. Because I always like stumble upon my wires and stuff like that. There's so much wiring behind my desk. And I don't have the best cable management, or any cable management for that matter. And so I have to be super careful whenever I jump back in my chair. But yeah, let me show you the event accessories, right? Because these are really, really cool. Boom. So look at this. Cornelian plus 20, Fighter Belt plus 20, Arcanas plus 20. And then look at this, even a Dragonium, a Paulata Fighter. So that's all from the events. Then Agent Yule earrings for 2 weeks. And rings for 2 weeks. All I'm missing now is the bracelets. And in hindsight, I should have probably still farmed the bracelets before starting to do my holy windmill runs. I think after this runs, we'll go and to search for even more pumpkins. Because with the bracelets, I could actually, you know, be coming close to actually go and farm the ultimate DX. Because maybe I won't bother with like Ruina Station, Map Art, and easy dungeons like that. If I can actually have enough combat power to farm ultimate DX, well, that's definitely what I want to do. Plus we'll see like how ultimate DX is with the Gladiator. Because with my DM, I preferred most was the Flame Nest ultimate DX dungeon. But with the Gladiator, I think Frozen Canyon is actually gonna be the best one. Frozen Canyon number 1. Then probably Flame Nest number 2. Ancient Tomb number 3. And then Terminus Machina number 4. We'll see if it works out like that. I'm making like a very, very big assumption. Wait, hold up. Streaming live now on YouTube. Shanky Milk 11. Join. There we go. I'm making a really big assumption that I will actually make Ultimate DX in a proper time. To be fair, the best case scenario, it would be to duo the Ultimate DX with someone strong as well. Because I will be able to solo it, but I don't know, if it takes me like 6 minutes to solo Ultimate DX, it's not really that good. You know what I mean? Because with the right party, you could farm it in like 3 minutes or something like that. That's literally half the time. And we're not doing Ultimate DX for the drop itself. We're actually doing it for the Halloween tickets. Hey man, old Cabal player here. Thanks for this old memories. Hey, no worries, man. Thank you for this nice message. Always nice to hear. I'm at 876,000 yellow combat power. Wow, you're strong. Camouflage, would you be open to duo some Ultimate DX dungeons? I still need to get my bracelets before we do it. And you need what? 2 more accessories plus 20. So you're actually gonna be a whole lot stronger as well. 2 players with over 900,000 combat power? Yeah, that's gonna be good. Because I don't know, like I probably will be able to solo it, but since there's so many runs to do, we really need to think about efficiency at this point, you know what I mean? I want to be as efficient as possible. Let me just pop my BM3 here. Clear all of these guys. The biggest downside of the Gladiator is probably the BM2. The BM2 I'm not liking very much. I only like it for the aesthetic purposes, but BM2 range is pretty crap, to be fair. And look at this, 10 more tickets. Happy days. Okay, let's open all of the gift boxes, see what we get. I could make some alts here. 1 million, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, and 1. Wow, that was terrible. That's my plan with my brother too. Let's freaking go. Let us freaking go. Okay, so the wing dungeons is done. What kind of... Has to be like one unpopular map where people don't check for pumpkins all that often. Like, I feel like there should be a lot of pumpkins here. Or maybe just throughout the whole map. Because the pumpkins spawn in every single map, if I'm not mistaken. To be fair, the best luck I had so far with the pumpkins was actually this place in Desert Scream. Maybe I should try to do one more run here. Well, basically one run throughout all the channels. BM2 is so good on PvP. Wait, really? Is it good? Fury Potion, level 4. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's free stamina right there. Now, these costumes I still take, because they could be permanent ones. You do not know. Kinda like this area, because it's very open area, so you can actually scope like a big range as you go through. Or maybe find some pumpkins along the way. Yeah, the only reason for Gladiator's BM2 to be actually good, I feel like if it would knock down on every single... Look at this, there's so many people farming here. Now I do wonder, do they go through all of the channels? They probably do, right? Guild Dungeon. Okay, let's go to the Guild Dungeon, channel 5. Let's buy the thingies. There we go, Octane Crystal, 7 of them. And let's join the Guild Dungeon. Man, I need to focus on this event pass, because this event pass is gonna unlock this one for me. Elixir of Myth 500. This is what I really want. Yeah, if you hit a character, he always goes down. So it's basically the same deal as with the Blader's BM2, right? Which I guess is kinda good on that perspective. I'm not really much of a PvP player myself, but it's good to know. And yeah, with all of these weekly missions, I can definitely get enough to get this Elixir of Myth today. So if I just use my tickets to get myself to Overload 55, then I can actually use this Myth potions, trade them in for Overload potions, and get myself much further. And then just finish off whatever I have left with the event potions. How do I join our Discord? There's a link in my stream's description right now. There we go. Man, I do look good, don't I? These chakrams is what makes it look so good. Next level. BM2 is not so good on farming, but good on PvP. And BM3 is nice on farming. Yeah, BM3 is definitely nice on farming. I have to agree with that. But the BM2, yeah. Maybe Gladiator could use a little bit of a boost. You know what I mean? Maybe a rework or some balancing on the BM2. I'm a Gladiator main for the past years. And that's nice. Joining the crew. Joining the Gladiator crew. I don't know, so far, when I have been playing, it's been so good. It's actually been amazing. And I just love how these chakrams look. Like, how can you not like this? When you're in aggressive stance, they look good. When both of the chakrams are on your back, they look super good. These axes look kinda cool as well. I wonder what kinda costume it is for the chakrams. I wanna see. The only place where I prefer BM2 over BM3 is the Guild Dungeon, to be fair. As it feels like BM2 hits a little bit quicker than the BM3. And I guess the single target bosses like are okay to do with your BM2. But right now you're switching to Wizard. Damn! The Wizard was my second character in the server. Yeah, Wizard is really good for farming, especially now that you have this event. I don't know, like the Wizard might be an MVP. Just because no one can farm as quick as a Wizard, just because of the blink, you know what I mean? Because of the blink skill, yeah. Literally. The blink is the biggest strength of a Wizard. That's 100%. The stamina buff is also nice, but the blink is the main point why people actually join the Wizard. Of course, like, you have crazy range and AoE on your BM3, which is really nice. I think people have said that Wizard has the best BM3 in the whole game. I haven't double-checked that info myself, but it feels fairly believable. And Wizard has also really good BM2. Like, the BM2 of a Wizard I do like. Which I cannot say for the Gladiator so much. You know, but I just love how Gladiator's normal abilities look. I don't like the BM2 itself, but I do like how it looks. It's just like a big-ass spear. Have a Wizard right here. But to be fair, there's no better BM2 than a DM's BM2. Wow, look at my guild going. Holy moly. I think since like the new people joined in Milky Way, we've got so much stronger than 155 people. Oh my days. Soon we're gonna be running out of space. Can't believe it. Like Alud, Sloppy and VB joined Milky Way. And I'm so happy for that. As they do help us out a lot. Especially that we have like so many new players in the guild. So it's really good to have a couple of veterans at least. Guild Dungeon should give tickets. It would be so OP if it did. It would be so OP if the Guild Dungeons gave tickets as well. Because it already gives like a bunch of DP, you know what I mean? Is there a spreadsheet for tickets for dungeons? Yes, there is. I think the spreadsheet you can find in Play Cabal's Discord, but you can also find it in my Discord as well. Oh, there we go, look at this. Sloppy with the heart emojis. But yeah, if you want the spreadsheet, either play Cabal Discord or my Discord. Of course, like, I would be more happy if you joined my Discord. But you can join them both, to be fair. Oh, look at this. Couple of GM level 5s. I'll take them. Put them here next to my other GMs. And join the party. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna upgrade this character a whole bunch, and once I do it, I'm gonna start doing the Ultimate DX. Oh, I'll use my BM3 here, just because the BM2 is on cooldown. Roughly hits the same, but BM2 is just slightly faster, in my opinion. At least it feels that way. There we go, we knocked down the shield. I got silence, but it's okay. There we go. 3 runs left. I always stay till the very end on the guild dungeons. Just because you get 15 DP in just like 2 minutes. There's no other dungeon in game that pays you more DP per run. Well, considering that it's like super fast. You know what I mean? Hey, if there's a new class, how do you want it to be? Well, to be fair, Gladiator is already like a new class to me. That's a really good question. What kind of class would I like to see? Well, Force Archer we already have. And usually in MMOs, the Archer is my most favorite class. Like in World of Warcraft, you had the Hunter, but it's basically an Archer. Damn, I don't know, what would I like? You have a bunch of magic classes. I mean, the priority always goes to magic classes. I think they're just objectively better than the melee ones. I don't know, like I really love Gladiator because it looks like a tanky, a slow character, but Gladiator's skills, they look very much like Force Blader, almost like assassin-like skills. Maybe just a pure assassin class? That would maybe have a lot of blinks, a lot of damage, but would struggle with the defense. You know, like some kind of assassin class, I think I would prefer the most. Maybe an assassin with 2 little daggers. And he would have like a lot of teleports. Very mobile class, very high damage class. And then it would struggle with the defense, but it would have the defensive skills as well. You know what I mean, like the special skills. Although Blader's kinda that. I'm basically describing a Blader. Just that Blader doesn't have that big of mobility, but Blader's mobility is still very good. So maybe a melee class that's the most mobile out of all the melee classes, and also with a high damage input. Dot base class. Ooh. Dots is basically poison effects. That could be fun. You know, you kind of stack up your poisons and then you would have... You know how Twitch from League of Legends? He can hit you like 6 or 7 times up until the max poison rank, and then he just has one ability where he uses it and it consumes all of the poison stacks. So maybe it's something like this. Like a poison class in Cabal, yeah, that would be super powerful. Or super popular, in my opinion. I think Warrior and Force Gunner have the most balanced BM2 and BM3s. Well, Force Gunner, BM2 and BM3 is definitely very balanced. For Warrior, I cannot speak myself because this is still a class that I've never tried properly. I think in all like 10 years of playing this game, I probably got a Warrior to like level 100 and that's it. And then I just lost interest, you know? So sooner or later I do need to try the class, but since Warrior is like a very old class, and the Gladiator was just like the newest one, I picked Gladiator. Poison, bleed and stuff like that. Yeah, that would be kind of fun. But then, would the poison class be melee or ranged? That's another thing. What do you think? Because if it was poison melee class, well then we're describing another version of an assassin. You know, where his main weakness would be just the defense, and his, you know, like, strong part would be basically just high mobility and high damage. And I think it would be one of the more popular classes, because every single player prefers mobility and damage over defense. Semi-melee. Look how cool my you see how cool they look? We saw them in attack form, and the chakrams look amazing. And look at this, when they're like this, it just looks so good. And I find that the chakrams look much better on female characters than the males. Because the males are quite bulky themselves, so the chakrams don't look as bulky. But when you pick a female, like literally it feels like my weapons are bigger than me. As you can see, literally, the end of the weapon is literally more than my height, and it goes almost all to my legs. I don't know. If you're going gladiator, definitely female. 100%. Okay. I think we can keep on farming the pumpkins, right? Because I still need my my freaking bracelets. Yeah, I need to get the bracelets and then I should be good. I don't think I need any more rings, because these rings give critical rate and it's not really gonna be useful, you know what I mean? Since I already maxed out on my crit rate. Let's try to check this spot. Okay, I can see a lot of people are actually checking this spot. Maybe it's a little bit too much contested for me. Because this spot is like very, very quick to check. And that's why it would be one of the more popular spots. Yeah, look at this. I can see someone just ran through the spot recently. Okay, so I need to pick a different one. I mean, Lakeside might be good. Alright. I don't think a lot of people would go to Lakeside to actually farm the pumpkins. Or maybe they do. Saw a person here. Oh, I mean, I still need to pick this up just to check. Maybe it's the permanent one. Look at this. It was actually permanent one. Oh my days. And someone just didn't pick it up. That's gonna be so good. Drop not allowed, unable to sell. No worries. If we ever go for a freaking... Wait, katana, dai katana. So that's warrior weapons. Okay, if we ever go for warrior, we already have a costume for it. My brother said necromancer or summoner. Oh, that's actually really good ones, yeah. Dark mage kinda sounds like a necromancer, but necromancer should be the one that summons mini minions to fight for him. Some more permanent? Yes, I literally got a permanent one just now. Look at this. There's no expiry date on this one. That's what I'm saying, like, this event is crazy good. I left like 20 costume items behind. Yeah, I would have done exactly the same thing as you did. The only thing was that one person in the chat was like, man, they can be permanent. So you might as well take them, you know? And look at this, man. First day, I already have a permanent costume. I kind of like the graveyard the most, I don't know why. I think I'm just gonna stay here. Search every single channel, and maybe I'll get some more bracelets. There we go, another pumpkin here. Essence of Wing Rare. I mean, I'll take it. Not super happy about it. I think that's one of the worst drops, but I'll still take it. Go another. Overload elixirs, 5 of them. That's literally a perfect drop for me. Because it means I don't need to spend my tickets that I earn. I can just farm them with the pumpkins. How you get a permanent costume? It drops literally the same way as all the others. The thing is, some of them are gonna be for 14 days, but there's a chance that they're gonna be permanent as well. So I would highly suggest that you take every single costume that you drop. You don't leave it behind. Because literally someone else left it behind. And I just went and picked it up. And now I have a permanent costume. You know what I mean? Oh, you're right. There's 2 permanent ones in my inventory. Yeah, you see what I mean? Getting permanent costumes just from a little drop like that, that's crazy good. I mean, people need to realize this. This is like spoiling at its finest. In official, you would never even hope of something like that. And this one I dropped from a little minion. Not even the main event minion, you know what I mean? Man, it's crazy. Oh, there we go, another jack-o'-lantern. I'll take it. Myth of Elic. Okay, I'll take potions of myth. I can later trade them in for overload potions. It feels a whole lot like I'm gonna reach overload 100 today. I'm just saying, man. It feels that way. For the most part, I'm only looking for the event bracelets, right? Because those are good for 2 weeks. But hey, anything extra I will still take. If there's a remake, redesign on a class, which one would you choose? Well, at this moment right now, I would choose the Gladiator. I think the BM2 they can do a little bit better than what it is right now. Blader, Force Archer, Wizard are already OP as they are. Agent Yule earrings. This one's I'm gonna leave for someone else. Oh. Ooh, another costume. But it's not a permanent one, so we sell it. I still haven't seen a single Chakram costume. Which I'm not too fussed about, because Demonite Chakrams actually look absolutely amazing. But I mean, you know, if they're just giving out free costumes just like that, of course I want one. Just to match with like different fits and whatnot. Newly subscribed, Happy Gaming. Hey, thank you for subscribing, man. It's really nice. Back in the day, I used to have the alert notification for the subscribers as well, but then people kind of started to subscribe and unsubscribe, and then subscribe again just to ping the alert. That's why right now I only keep it for donations and for member joins. But I'm very happy to have a new subscriber. Thank you, man. Can you maybe explain the event collect system, which is the best to farm? Well, to be fair, at that minute, you know, I'm not the best one, because I only experienced the event for like 2 hours. You know what I mean? I have no prior knowledge before that. But if you ask me the same question in like 5 days from now, I'll have like the perfect answer for you. Because this is literally what I'm trying to figure out. What is the best way to actually farm the event? And I'm still not sure. Kinda like checking the graveyard, but... There we go, another jack-o'-lantern. Look at the serious Unbinding Stone ultimate armor. Bro, that's crazy good. I'll take it. Put it here, next to the pile. Crazy good rewards. My brother said if a GA watching the stream and wants to make Summoner Necro class, it's protected. With good compensation, it can be used as an idea. I don't know. I think for the GAs to make like a brand new class that never existed in Cabal, it's definitely gonna be a challenge for them. But if they would manage to pull that through, bro, like... Imagine a private server that has a different class from any other servers. That would, like, for Play Cabal, it would be like the best thing ever, I think, in my opinion. Because then no other server could literally even compete with Play Cabal. Not even official, because Play Cabal has its own Necromancer class. But I can only imagine how hard it would be to actually code everything. You know, like I said it before and I'll say it again, I think that the Play Cabal developers are pretty skilled at their work. But I mean, to make a new class, that's just, you have to be a pure out professional to do it. Not even like amateur coders is not gonna work. You need to be a professional. Cause I don't know, I tried to code the game myself and it's just like, nah man, not for me. Even with the AI, it's still extremely difficult because there's so many things that you have to think about. You know, you're gonna make one change and then you're not gonna realize how it affects the rest of the game. And the balancing is just pure hard. You need a full dev team for that. Which Play Cabal does have, but I think making a private server it's much easier than actually implementing a new class that has never been seen before. And that I think is just the next level of skill. But if they were to do it, man, it would make official bankrupt immediately in my opinion. As every single Cabal player would be flocking to the server just to try out the Necromancer class. I'm sure they have thought about something like this before, because it would be a crazy good idea, just super hard to implement. Necklace. Okay, I'm gonna keep the necklace on the ground for someone else. Anything else? Oh, I had my chat scroll down a little bit. Hold up. So many messages. Take a piece of paper near you and when you find a big pumpkin, write channel, zone and hour so you know when to look again there. I mean, that's a good idea. So then as long as you're clearing it every 3 hours, you kind of have a monopoly on it. Sweet candy orbs. I'll take it just to see if it's permanent. It's not, so I sell it. Yeah, man, that's actually a good idea. But I haven't seen a single big boss as of yet. Do you like the event? What's your thoughts? Man, I'm loving the event. My thoughts are that I'm legitimately concerned about my health. Because if I spend like 12 hours grinding for the whole month, well, it's not gonna be super good for me. You know what I mean? I still need to get all of my meals in, I need to get my workouts in. But the event is literally that good that I'm a little bit concerned that I'm just gonna spend way too much time on this. Because I wanted to work on my merch shop, but bro, with this event it feels like impossible. You know what I mean? Ooh, Essence of Wing Epic. Okay. I'll take it. That's how good this event is, in my opinion. There we go. Rainbow is already doing it, so we can see that here is the pumpkin place. That's why it's super good to have like a really good guild. You know, that lets you know where the pumpkins are and stuff like that. And he's talking about the big pumpkins, not the little ones that I'm farming right now. I kind of want to get my event bracelets before I start grinding Ultimate DX. $845,000 combat power. That's a lot, but that's not really enough for the Ultimate DX. Oh, there we go, another pumpkin. Another crystal. Not permanent, so we sell it. Even if the costumes are not for your class, they're gonna be for your account. You know? Do you 100% know that you're not gonna try any other classes and you're just gonna play with your main? I think no one knows that by 100%. I think Cabal should redesign Force Gunner. weapon doesn't look as cool as the other classes. I mean, maybe, but personally for me, it does look really cool. You know, so maybe it's a choice of just taste. But I could be wrong here. If we get like a lot of people saying that, yeah, Force Gunner weapons are kinda crap looking, then I would say, okay. Yeah, then you're right. But I don't know, for me personally, that weapon looks kinda cool. Okay, where should we keep on farming the pumpkins? I mean, we can go to a place where rainbow marked. But probably there's not gonna be any more pumpkins here. Look at this, there's already one guy waiting. So it leads me to believe that he is on a timer and he knows that the boss is gonna be spawning soon. Desert Scream is kinda nice actually. If I just keep on going through the whole map. Oh, hello. Have you tried Cabal Infinite Combo PC? No, I have not. Haven't even looked at it. I'm not even sure what it is. But no, I haven't tried it at all. Cause you know, like my kinda grind on the private server started really spontaneously. Wait, hold on. I think that's actually a really good spot for the pumpkins. Feels like a lot of people are not checking there. Yeah. But yeah, I only tried play Cabal for like 1 to 2 days and then I got offered a sponsorship. And I was like, man, this is a dream come true, you know what I mean? A server that I really liked straight from the get-go. And they offered like that to me. And I didn't even look anywhere else since. Because, you know, I could be just like maybe managing the deals or maybe one Cabal plays more than the other. But no, as soon as I joined here, I was just like, I want to stay here if it's possible. If it's not, yeah, I would migrate to different Cabals, but I really hope that it is possible for me to stay here long term. Because my idea was if I ever get offered a GA job, because I'm not gonna apply for it, like the devs know that I want the GA's job. I want to be a bigger part of the community. And if I were to get offered that, it would feel a whole lot more permanent, you know what I mean? But even now, like my intentions is just to stay here as long as I can. But if they ever offer that, maybe they need a community manager or something like that. Because a lot of people were very skeptical, basically saying, Chenky, you cannot ever become a GA because your knowledge about Cabal in general is not that good. And I do agree on that, yes. Because, you know, since I spent the last 10 years on a private, official, I never really gotten anywhere far. You know what I mean? I was always playing at like 400,000 combat power or so. So, you know, I have to agree on that point. I actually accidentally took the earrings. That's okay. I don't know, like I think I would make a great some kind of like community manager because the community is the biggest enjoyment for me. You know? But we'll see, maybe, you know, half a year from now, maybe they're gonna offer. Hey Chenky, would you like to become a GA? And I would say yes. Yes, I would. Yeah, but knowledge comes from experience and years. Yeah, like now I'm getting a lot of new knowledge, right? Because I'm getting used to playing with higher combat power. But, you know, the knowledge is gonna take a long time to gather. Which I kind of hope for some kind of community role in the server. Like making like special events or something like that, that would be fun for me. But we'll see, I'm not literally expecting it, because I know that they're not really gonna offer it. But, you know, what if we blow up? You know, what if the streams and the videos just start to blow up? Then I think they would be a little bit more keen of offering me the job. Ooh, Halloween surprise, but it's only for 14 days, unfortunate. Wait, is this the same one that I already have? Yes, it is. Man, if I could get this permanently, that would be so good. There we go, another pumpkin. What part of the game you like the most? It's definitely the community, 100%. I remember once I quit Cabal, I did quit Cabal for like 8 months or so. And I was playing Genshin Impact in the meantime. And the biggest thing that I missed, because the Genshin Impact has good graphics, fairly okay combat system and whatnot, like it's a good game. You know, it's a very mainstream game, but it's good. But I was itching for something. Just having your guild at every step of the way, it's like next level. If you get something good, you can share it with your guild. You know, just like, oh, I dropped this and this. You know what I mean? And I don't know, I think the community aspect is what I like the most. Because this was a sort of realization that I had when I played Genshin. And I was serious about playing Genshin. I even started making YouTube videos for that game. I even spent like 200 euros on Genshin at one point. So yeah, I was pretty serious. But there was always something missing and I couldn't shake the thought like, what is missing? And then I realized, man, it's the community, you know? Because here everyone is so vocal, like it's... I don't know, it's like a different kind of feeling. You know what I mean? You join in the guild, you see the people that you have seen for like months on end. I don't know, it's super fun to just conversate with people. What's your favorite map music theme, excluding Bloody Ice? To be fair, I've kind of forgot how the jukebox sounds. The biggest complaint for Cabal is that the jukebox is actually copyrighted. So I couldn't stream with the Cabal jukebox. Which is like a really big issue, to be fair, you know what I mean? But then again, there's nothing they can do about it, you know what I mean? There's literally nothing. It was just designed this way and now it's just gonna stay this way, you know, for all of the time. Unless the artist or the relatives of those artists that made the songs that are used for Cabal jukebox, if they ever gave up on their copyright rights, then yeah. But they're never gonna do that. It's easy money for them. But I definitely would wish that it wasn't copyrighted. Because now literally if I stream with the jukebox on, I'm not gonna make any money, first of all. And second of all, I could actually get in trouble. Because if you get a lot of copyright strikes, sooner or later it's gonna result into a ban. What? Oh yeah, so I kinda already answered that. The bingo event was like 6 weeks. Just imagine non-stop hardcore farming. Yeah, that's the thing, like I would have non-stop hardcore farmed it. And I would have gotten so burned out. Because you know, it's literally very hard for me to be productive when we have like events going on. Just because I'm like so deep into this game. I don't know, I just get major dopamine spikes when there's an event. Like I could literally farm these pumpkins all day long. It doesn't matter, maybe if I don't even find the pumpkin in like an hour of searching, I could still just keep on going. For me it's not an issue. It's actually quite enjoyable. Because whenever I do find something, I kill it, I get the drop, and that drop stays in my account forever. Well, not including like the 2-week costumes and whatnot, but you kind of know what I mean, right? You grind the event, you're gonna be stronger after that event, and you'll just get to keep everything on your account. I don't know, just maybe the longevity of it. That's the aspect that, you know, keeps me coming back to MMORPGs. I can literally not play a different game. It has to be an MMORPG. Okay, here we cleared everything. Our donation goal is expiring in 4 minutes. So that means in 4 minutes it's gonna be 3 hours of stream already. Porta Inferno, I think it's gonna be quite populated unless you start from here and just go all the way around. Then maybe you could find some pumpkins. Mutant Forest is very mazy, so maybe not a lot of people are actually checking the Mutant Forest. Oh, hold up, my father is texting. I need to, you know, text back. Is there... Negaliu. Dėti. Kad čia mano mašina. And then laughing emojis. There we go. And we are back on the stream. Which year do you think was the peak of Cabal? Well, personally for me, like this is now it's the peak. You know? But obviously I think the very true peak of Cabal was when Magic Force Shielder was still a thing. Cause back then, like you had so much more options for different builds. Like there was Magic Force Blader, there was Magic Force Shielder, which Magic Force Shielder was incredibly popular, believe it or not, back when I played it. And it always seems like the best period of time because it happened so long ago and it was happening on my childhood days. So, you know, as a child, you see the world differently. And, you know, even the same things, like if I saw exactly the same events and stuff like that now, it wouldn't be as powerful as when I saw it as a child. So those memories are always like the dearest ones. So I guess this is where I would say like, yeah, it was the true peak of Cabal, personally for me. Objectively, I cannot really say when was the peak of Cabal. I can only say it subjectively, you know? And the first peak was the childhood days when I actually played. I remember like I was playing a Force Shielder, and there was another Force Shielder named Toluke. It was like a Lithuanian person or whatever. I didn't even talk with that person. But for some reason, I felt the need to level faster than that person. And every morning, I would log in just before the school, and I would check his level. And he was already just a little bit ahead of me. No matter if I gained 10 levels, that player would gain 15. You know, and I was always behind, and I always just had this competitive feeling that I wanna, you know, just beat this guy. I don't know, just in terms of levels. And back in the day, that's all you needed to do, really. You know, it was like the best game ever. And the second peak of Cabal for me personally is when I joined Play Cabal. Because I already got very tired of official out of all of these years playing. And it was a point where I switched from genuine enjoyment into just a job. For me, official was no more than just a job and a dream that, you know, maybe I can stream games for a living, that would be great. And if I can stream my most favorite game, which is which is Cabal, yeah, you know, I would be super happy about it. And I think for like the last year of streaming in official, I felt like that, you know? It's just like, oh, you know what, I only log in just to make an episode and then I log out. Nothing more than that. For some reason, I'm not finding any minions in the Fourth Ruina. Maybe let's go back to Undead Grounds and check this one again. I felt it was a little bit better. And yeah, as soon as I joined Play Cabal, I got that genuine excitement to play again. It almost felt like my favorite childhood game was reinvented. I cannot say that it's my full favorite. There's one more game that's even more dear to my heart than Cabal Online. And that is X-Steel. But that game died like 15 years ago and, you know, it's not coming back ever. There was like a mini project to make like a fan-based private server for it. But even then, like, it was not good. Because the fans, they were not like actual developers, you know what I mean? So they couldn't make it, even though it's an old game. You know, and if you can kind of sort out the licensing issue, I think it would be really easy to make in the present day. So one of my dreams is, if I actually make it big through the streamings and whatnot, I'm gonna use that money to basically make a private server for X-Steel. I don't even care if no one plays it, I just want to have it there. It can literally have 0 people playing, it doesn't matter. Even maybe I wouldn't play it as well. But I need to have it. I need it, because I would go to one of my childhood friends and I would say, man, I actually revived this game. I own the server. It's obviously not gonna be profitable at all, but man, it doesn't matter, you know? It's just something that I really, really want to do. And I don't have the necessary development knowledge to do it myself. Bottom line is, I would need to hire someone to do it for me. And I would probably need to hire a lot of people, which, you know, is just gonna be a lot of cash. So you have to have a lot of spare income to even go for a dream like that. And spare income is something that I don't have at the minute. But maybe in a couple of years, you know. Let's see now. And was fun as well. Yeah, I mean, you're talking about the Magic Force Shielder probably, right? Because I don't think anyone knows X-Steel who's watching the stream. If you do, I would be amazed, to be fair. Because it was not a popular game. It was a mech game. It was basically like deathmatch, team deathmatch modes, but the mode that I enjoyed the most was Capture the Flag. And I was literally playing on the very last minutes when the server shut down. Oh, bracelet! Channel 11, fast. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Even if I don't get it in time, it doesn't matter. Just that someone actually told it to me, I'm super happy about it. Because the bracelets is what I'm looking for. Look at this. And let me... Thank you. Man. I got it. Holy moly. That's huge. Take one bracelet. Take this bracelet here. Already huge increase in the combat power. Maybe we just should look up Arcane Trace a little bit. Maybe bracelets are just a little bit more common here. Yeah, it was Magic Force Shielder. Sadly, never heard about that game. Yeah, X-Steel was never popular. Well, it means that's why it shut down. Yeah, ultimately. But it was just my kind of childhood sweetheart, as I think you could say it like that. And since I was there literally at the end of the server, the end of the era, because we were playing it with my friends, and basically a notification popped up, and it was a very sad message. It was like handwritten from the developers, and they were basically saying, you know, like, we have like jobs, we have children, and you know, this kind of... It's just not working, you know, and we have to shut it down. I think it could be by EST Soft, but EST Soft sounds like a big company. And that last farewell message was very heartfelt. But yeah, and it was basically saying that the game itself is shutting down permanently. And I remember that me and my friends, we didn't click the OK button. Because once you click the OK button, you get disconnected and that's it. We literally spent there, like, all of the people have left and we were still grinding the game. Like, there's nothing you could grind for. There's no other people that you could fight. But we were just, you know, flying around the map, avoiding to press the OK button. Because we knew that as soon as we pressed it, that's it. We would get logged out and we could never log in back again. So yeah, man, if I ever get rich, this is the first thing that I'm reviving. It's just gonna be like a little side project. I just wanted to own NX Steel server. So yeah, man. That's literally all of my childhood games. I did play Silk Road Online a little bit, but it was good, but it was not as good as Cabal. I think just Cabal had much better graphics at that point. The last final memories, yeah, it was. And that's the thing, like, that we knew that it was the final memory, as we were in that memory. So we avoided pressing that button for like hours and hours, up until when I just literally had to shut down my PC because my parents wouldn't let me keep it throughout the night. You know, I was still a child. And as soon as that time came, I pressed the OK button, I got disconnected and I couldn't log back in. And there and then I knew it's over. And I'm never gonna play that game again. Unless I become super rich and, you know, I can just hire people to make exactly same game. You know, because it's like a passion project. Like, I don't even need anyone joining the game. I just want it for myself. Even if I'm the only person there. It would be just definitely on my bucket list. But yeah. Oh, there we go. And we have winter tires. I just got the... My father texted me and he said he got some winter tires for the new car. Really, really cheap. So that's super good news. 52 people watching and only 10 likes. Guys, give this guy a like. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yes, this whole stream I forgot to mention the likes. Usually if I mention it at least 2 to 3 times per stream, then I get around 20 likes average. On occasional moments I can get like 40 likes and stuff like that. Sad when you love the game and it's getting shut down. Yeah, but then again, you know, it kind of makes it like almost my mission to just bring it back again. Full non-profit. I would pay for everything myself. Just to give the people just... Because it's not a game that you would play for a long time. You know what I mean? You would still probably play Cabal as your main game, but then, you know, maybe for like 30 minutes or maybe like 2 hours in a week, you would play that game. And it would be super, super fun. Someone said, okay, man. I think it's in reference to the likes. Man, I feel like I'm not finding any pumpkins right now. And I'm only missing one more bracelet. One more bracelet and that's it. Maybe Arcane Trace is not the best place to check. I still have not went around Green Despair too much, but I really like this little path here for the Desert Scream. I mean, the whole Desert Scream in general, it feels really, really good to look for pumpkins in. Although I realize that, you know, if we say that this... Oh, okay, but I don't think I need the ring. Because it's gonna reduce my critical damage. Right, because the 14 amp might still be better though. Wait, hold up, let's check it. 852,000. So let's switch maybe This one. Okay, wow, it's still vastly better. Okay, so maybe I need one more ring as well. Let me put this here next to all of my equipments. It's already getting dark, so let me just turn on the lights in my room and shut down the blinds. The real question is the server gonna shut down? I really don't think so. Because Play Cabal is the most popular server. We literally have over 1,000 active players online at mostly every given moment. So the fact that they managed to achieve that in like a year and a half, it's already huge. You know what I mean? What game is it? NX Steel? It's X Steel. EX Steel. Well, it was. It's no longer there. You know, it's been shut down for years. For decades, actually, not even years. Hold up, let me fix the lightning situation. Okay, there we go, I'm back. Sorry that it took so long. I was speaking with my parents. War channel crashed. Oh, really? Earlier, the mission war was shut down. 230 people versus 230. Man, that's insane. Wait, hold up. I'm feeling Port Lux is lucky right now. I kinda wanna go to Port Lux. Is the war now? No. Theoretically, it would be good if you're not joining the war yourself. Whenever there's war, then you go look for the event minions. Because everyone is gonna be out doing war, you know what I mean? So you have a whole lot less competition. No, this is not a permanent one. Maybe just go through the whole map of Port Lux, I don't even know. To be fair, I'm only looking for one bracelet. Maybe I should start farming dungeons. Right, this might not be a super efficient use of my time. And I would then resort to looking for pumpkins on the off hours when there's less people online. I think I'm gonna stream for like 40 more minutes and then I'm gonna end it. As I'm gonna make a fireplace and then I wanna speak with my parents a little bit. Because yeah, they went above and beyond. Like I was short a little bit on the car and they just gave it to me. They're like, no worries, pay back whenever you want. But I keep the same strategy as well. Like I'm gonna pay back as soon as possible. Wait, let's go to the graveyard. The graveyard was fun. Hi Chunky, why Gladiator? I don't know, I'm kind of enjoying it actually. Weirdly enough, like I'm really enjoying Gladiator. Maybe it's the cosmetics of the Gladiator. I mean, look at this. I think just the chakrams, they look super cool. I'm still looking for like a chakram costume. But I still haven't seen any. Have not seen any. Yeah, maybe pumpkins is best to farm on the peak off hours, I mean. Because Shenki is as insane as me. Well, I mean, yes, you know. Plus, like, Gladiator is a class that I've never tried before at all. XP Elixir. I probably should have kept that on the ground for someone else. Yeah. Next time I'm just gonna leave it on the ground. Because I appreciate when people leave stuff on the ground that they don't need. Like, you know, maybe you already have your amulets and bracelets, so you can just leave them on the ground for someone else to pick up. And you know someone else is gonna pick it up, because people are roaming to the maps, like, very quickly and very frequently. Although XP potions is kinda useful, when you think about it. I mean, it is, yeah, a little bit useful, because what if I ever want to create another character, you know what I mean? Then I could use all of these XP potions. Okay, let me check a couple more channels. Eventual earring, so this one has just been cleared. Probably everything here was cleared. So I think the best deal for me for right now, since it's like literally peak hours, is to do a little bit of a dungeon grind and get myself even more tickets. Let's see. So here we got everything already for the whole week. The seals, I mean, you could purchase them if you really want to, but I'm not gonna do it right now. What is this? Piece of Chief's Lazar Crystal. Crystal containing Chief Lazard's power, used for crafting Chief Lazard's Brock. Okay, I'm still not really sure. Termerkins, Furious Empty Hearts. I'm not really at the stage where I need these things. Selena, look at this Selena ticket only cost 8 Halloween tickets. That's crazy, man. That is absurd. I'm definitely gonna buy out all of them. And these ones actually are a bit more expensive, 25 each. And it will reset on Tuesday, so I have plenty of time to get this. So maybe I could actually... Maybe more important than Selena is actually the overload potions. Yeah, that's definitely more important for right now. So let's buy all of them. There we go, 39 of really good overload potions. And look at this, it's gonna bring me to overload 28 just like that. That's crazy. Now let me put everything into attack. Go. You can just see my combat power rising right now. From 845k to whatever we're gonna be now. I do have quite a bit of points. Maybe I can get all tier 2 abilities. No, that's it. 847, that's not bad to be fair. From 181 to 200 you can fly through with these level potions. Yeah, that is true. You must to get a save coordinates map when you get a pumpkin. Yeah, then I could farm it a bit faster, right? But I only saw little pumpkins, I didn't see the big ones. Oh, wow, look at how much 4-score highest and 4-score highs I have. Let me put them into the agent shop. Free up my inventory a little bit. Go. I kind of want to try out one of the Ultimate DX. Probably the one that I want to try the most is Frozen Canyon. Yeah, let's try and see if I can actually do it. And then if I can do it, how long does it take me? There's my GM, there we go. GM, full potions. Man, trying Ultimate DX as a gladiator, this is not something that I expected to do at all. But here we are. I think saber weapon costume gonna be sick, try later. I mean, maybe. Because I don't even know how the saber chakrams are actually gonna look. That's the thing, like, in terms of cosmetics, there's so many things I can go for as a gladiator, you know what I mean? Just because the chakrams, they look good, like, right now I don't have any kind of costume. Not any kind of costume. And the Demonite chakrams still look like next level. That's why I like the gladiator so much. They just look super good. Okay, now let's lure all of these guys. If I can get anywhere close to like a 4-minute run, then yeah, I'm more than happy to solo it. But I think still, inevitably, it would be much better to do this with some kind of party. As the drop is not even the main point here. The main point... Ooh, there we go. Chabby is online. Repayment of loan. Total 10 billion. Full loan 10 billion. Paid amount 2 billion. Left 8 billion. Thank you. And I lost it. Oh, because I died. Bruv, I didn't think that I was actually in any type of danger. Okay, wait, hold up. Let's first let's do it properly. Oh, there we go. At least it saved everything. I don't need to retype it again. I do this so I can keep it official and we can keep tracks. You know? So there we go. Only 8 billion left to pay. Perfect. Okay, now I need the new GMs. New penetration. Oh, I need to relog as well. Relog. It's gonna be difficult to count the time for this run. But I think maybe I'm just a little bit too weak still to do these dungeons. I don't know, we'll see. There we go. Let me go into the BM3. What's my defense doing here? Am I actually... it's tough for me to survive or not? Go big damage on this guy. When I use my damaging skills, for sure it's much harder for me to survive, but... this boss you really want to get really quick. As if not, he's just gonna spawn more minions and you'll have to kill the minions then. There we go, man. 2 billion is already repaid. I'm feeling good about that. Only 8 billion left to go. Like nothing. Oh, I think, yeah, the Frozen Canyon is actually gonna be a really good pick for the Gladiator. Also, I should be getting like fairly decent XP here as well. Although still, like, I'm at a stage where I would much prefer to do it with a party than solo, I guess. As it still take a little bit too long in my opinion. Yeah. One thing that I could focus on is the event pass. Hold up, hold up. Let's try not to die here. Much better. I think I do this fairly quick, but not really quick enough to make it efficient. If I were to get the collection bonus, then maybe. Because the collection expires on the 10th of October. So we literally have 9 more days to finish our event collection. And as you can see, mine is already almost finished. All I need is one perfect core ultimate. I will get 50 medals for it. And then all of the Arcanas and Carnelians. That's literally the only thing left for me. And then I'll get the buff for next month. Oh, and stunned as well. Yeah, I think I'm still way too slow for this to solo. We'll focus on the battle pass, event pass. Make sure I unlock my 500 myth potions. Because when the time is right, we're gonna use all of them for my overload. There we go. Still not too bad at all. Okay, now let's see the event pass. Consume AP, that's easy. Consume DP. Okay, so let's do these two. The AP I can actually use on my mana rune, which is easy. All I need to do is trade in my upgrade core highs. Let's get like 30 of them. Oh. Okay. That quest is done. Then consume DP. Also not gonna be a problem at all. Where am I even going, man? I'm just way too excited for this event. There's too many exciting things happening all at once. Like, I literally got my card today, you know what I mean? Now I'm grinding this. Guess I'll take the event evasion potion. Here I'll take the honor. Okay, let's consume the DP. Boom, boom, boom. What do I want to use my DP for? I think I know it's not the most efficient way, but you can buy divine stones and then sell them on the market. It's gonna be the easiest way. But you lose like 20 million, well, roughly 15 to 20 million ALs per 300 DP you lose if you do it this way. I'm still gonna do it this way. The more divine stones that I get, it means I can repay my loan even faster. Go. Ooh, and the divine stones are actually up in price, so maybe it's not gonna be that bad. There we go, making some money already. Event missions. Luminous fragments earned from extraction. Okay, let's extract some items. Sure, none of them are good. This one I don't want to extract, and this one I don't want to extract as well. Yeah, everything else can be extracted. I should reach 5k just from a little gear that I have. Did I reach? Yeah, there we go. We got it done. Daily login. Well, this one was gonna take a little bit of time. Consume war XP. Ooh. So I have a little bit of war XP. Now what I can do is do the honor medals. Maybe that's gonna be the best case scenario. Hold up, let me sell these amulets. I don't need them here. How much tickets do I actually have? What do you think about the events? Man, I love it. Merit evaluation, lol. Yeah, but now I kinda just wanna focus. All my DP goes to ALS. Once I pay back you in full, then yes, then I can go for it. There we go, I have 20 tickets. That's just how I like to do it. I don't like to be in depth more than I need to. Okay, 20 merit evaluation orders. We'll buy those. Hopefully they're still cheap. They are roughly cheap. 20. Turn them into stars. The reason we're turning them into stars because they have much better success rate once you do it. Like, you must do it. Look how far they're gonna succeed. You see what I mean? Like, pretty good. They usually go to purple on the very first try. There's too much to do. Yeah, like in terms of the event, it's obviously amazing. Like, in my opinion, it's crazy good event. And much better than they actually needed to do for the Halloween. Because right after Halloween, we're gonna have winter. So they're already going so deep into Halloween events, I cannot even imagine what the winter event is gonna look like. Okay, this one reset. All of them actually reset. Wish my extraction speed was like that. Oh, you're getting lag, don't you? Yeah, I used to have that in NA. In NA I would lag like crazy, and the extractions would take so long. Look at my honor right now, it's gonna blow up like crazy. 11%. Report. 14% just because of that. 17%. Let's freaking go. I also get like 50 medals. I can actually get 50 more medals if I really wanted to. Just take the Perfect Core Ultimate from the events and trade it in for 50 of these. But these I think we'll do it like on the next episode, not today. Still have plenty of time, so it's okay. Right now I just want to finish my event missions. And look at this, I already unlocked the Elixirs of Myth. Which is super good. These ones I could trade it in for Elixirs of Overload Potions as well, but I don't think it's a good value. I think you're better off using them as they are for your honor medals. Okay, let's see. Dungeons completed. Enter dungeon. These are gonna get completed either way. Daily mission challenge. So the daily missions is from here, I think. For this one, I just need to wait until tomorrow. Holy water and fragments I can actually do today. And daily dungeons I can do today. Quest completed I could also do today, but it's gonna get done automatically for me because I'm doing overload missions anyways. Force Essence is what I have to focus, and enchantment. Okay. So let's start with this one. Heroic Holy Water, 15 minutes. Might have all of my Heroic Holy Waters on my DM, to be fair. Let's go check the DM real quick. What is it do? Can you explain? What exactly? Sorry, I've been on so many different topics. Are you talking about the honor medals? Why did we change them into the star medals? Because what they do is they just basically increase the value of the medal itself. Because the way the system... Wait, let me just reconfirm. Is this what you're asking? Before I go and answer it, because I might take like 2-3 minutes to answer this fully. But if you're asking for honor medals, Just type in honor medals. No winter. Are we talking about the events? Because, yeah, I mean, it's crazy that they made such a good event on Halloween. You know, because literally this event is gonna end, and then we have winter. Like, it's gonna be a non-stop grind for like so long. It's crazy. Let's see what I have here. I could sell this right now. This as well. I know that Dragonian pieces, they sell really fast if you put them for 7 million each. If you put them for more, they're not gonna sell that fast. There we go. But for 7 million, it's gonna sell out like tomorrow for sure. Let's try Ultimate DX with my brother with 600k combat power. I mean, we can do it, yeah. Since I'm on DM already, let me just check if I can find a heroic 15 minutes. Oh, there we go. I think it's this one. Let me read it. Heroic Holy Water. Heroic Holy Water. Yeah, it's this one. Put it here. And this is how I do it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know some people might say that it's wasteful to do it like this, but this is literally the only use case for my 15-minute potions. That's why I keep them. For my normal potions, I just use the proper ones, which last 7,200 seconds. And these ones are only for the event pass. To complete the quest. How much did I do? I did all of them. Wait, I only needed to do 5? Why did I think I needed to do 15? Well, anyways, yeah, that quest is done. So we don't have to worry about it again. Hey, we can actually try some... oh, crap. We can actually try some UDX. With Camouflage and his brother. I'm not gonna be streaming for too long. So maybe just like 3-4 runs. Camo, I'm ready. What is the best dungeon for tickets? That's a really good question, and we're trying to find out the answer as we go. Since it's literally only the very first day of the event, it's a little bit hard to tell. But I don't know, I think UDX is one of the better ones to do. Hey, there we go, Chubby Matan as my buddy. Happy days. By the way, you still need scrolls, highest and ultimates? I think I do. Because I still need a bunch of them, yeah. Oh, second put in. Yeah, I still need high scrolls. Let me check the highest ones. Oh, skill XP. Yeah, we'll put it to collection. We are in Flame Nest. Once we finished, I'll invite you. Okay, good. Yeah, highest scrolls. Look at this. I still need them. Still need them here. And there's probably a bunch of other places that I need them. There we go. That's got completed. Look at this. All attack up plus 17. No, I was talking about the event. Okay, so let's explain the event. Basically, there's 2 parts of the event. Right? So one part is basically just farming these dungeons. So you basically do... Actually, it's gonna be better if I just pull out the spreadsheet for you. Hold up. There we go. This is the spreadsheet. So look at this. You get rewards at when you do 5 runs, 10 runs, 15 runs, and 20 runs. So the weakest dungeon, Lake in Dusk, which only takes about 20 to 30 seconds to do. Once you do 5 runs of it, you're gonna get 1 ticket. Once you do 10 runs of it, you're gonna get 2 tickets. 15 and 20 runs, 2 tickets. If you do it 20 runs, total amount is gonna be 7 tickets. For Ruina Station, total amount is 27 because it's a lot longer dungeon. You know what I mean? And I think they did these calculations based on time. And they did really, really good calculations, to be fair. Premium dungeons. Wow, premium dungeons are amazing. It kind of makes me feel bad that I literally used like 40 premium dungeons 2 days before the event. I could have cashed in on so many tickets. Ooh, trade bro. Ah, there we go. Look at this ultimate scrolls. That is really nice. All of these I'm gonna use for my collection. Go. Oh wow, that's a lot of ultimate scrolls, holy moly. We'll put them here. Shabby has even more scrolls. Glacius Inferno is the best. Well, Glacius Inferno is gonna take a long time to complete though. How much tickets does it actually give you? There we go. And now send the invite. I didn't get the invite, so let me... Oh, there we go. Now I got it. But basically you get the gist of the event, right? Once you do 5 runs, 10 runs, 15 and 20 runs, you're gonna be rewarded with some tickets. And the longer the dungeon takes, the more tickets you get. Well, the longer the dungeon is in general, the more tickets you're gonna get. Let's see. Flame Nest? Yep. I'll do X10. And then I'll have to finish the stream. Because I want to make a fireplace. Well, light up the fireplace. And then talk with my parents a little bit. But yeah, this whole day just passed in like 1 hour for me. It feels like. You know, I literally bought my car. Oh, Mission War event. Well, I guess we're doing Flame Nest, right? Yeah, let's do Flame Nest. It's fine by me. I'll just join the later ones. Thanks for the explanation. Yeah, I hope it was sufficient enough. And the next part of the event is basically the hunting pumpkins. Wait, UDX is 2-player. I'll go war after this. Yeah, we didn't think about that. UDX is only for 2 people. And we'll let Camouflage play with his brother. Yeah, we're just gonna make one quick event. Easy 50 tickets. Or easy 35 tickets, regardless. Then maybe in the evening, if I still have time, I'll try to actually clear some dungeons for the tickets. Mission War rewards 35 tickets lose and winner gets 50. Yeah, that's completely right. I can confirm that. So it's really, really good to do. Not to mention that you have events stacking on top of each other. Oh, and there's a guild dungeon right after the war. Damn. Because yeah, war is already double points. Plus, you can, in the server, you can use your forge gems to double your doubled points already. So basically the amount of war XP that you're getting is absolutely insane. It's really good to get to do wars right now. Not to mention that you get the tickets as well just for participating. Yeah, it's next level. But yeah, hopefully like in the next couple of days we're gonna have a little bit more time. Tomorrow I'm gonna start streaming in the morning Oh, sorry. The beer is messing up my voice. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna stream in the morning, as mornings is where I have the best internet connection. For today, like, it was perfect connection, even in the evening. And I know evenings is always where we get more people online. Right? Yeah, at least watching the stream. But still, I always prefer to do it in the mornings. Once I get my own place, it's gonna be a little bit different, because then maybe I'll try to stream more in the evenings rather than the mornings. As I can keep my same, like, I can be as loud as I want, you know what I mean? Now I'm not being too loud, just out of respect for my parents, you know? Even if they don't mind it and they fully support it, it's still like, you don't wanna be this kid at 27 years old still living with the parents and just shouting from your room all the time, you know what I mean? I'm not Bossman Jack. Does anyone even know Bossman Jack? He was one of the YouTubers that I really enjoyed watching, to be fair. I don't know, it kind of reminded me if I had better sponsorships and worse decisions in life. It would be so me. Boom, there we go. Okay, thank you. Okay, so we're gonna let them continue the runs. And I'm actually gonna pop in the war. There's literally 2 war channels already. And there's way more Procons than Capella. What about here? Here I can join instantly. Good, 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 good. So let me use all of my normal equipment. Oh. And now we can farm some war XP, man. Of course. Okay, so people know him. Damn. Yeah, he's a gambling streamer. Now, I don't gamble myself, as you guys know. I actually made a 50-year ban somewhere around 8 years ago. And I've never gambled since, after I lost my 42 euros. Ooh, whoa, I'm taking a lot of damage here. Someone attacking me? Doesn't seem like it. Actually, it would be much better if we managed to lure these. Is it possible though? Ooh, Capellas are coming. Capellas are coming. And there we go, I got one shot. Okay, no worries. It seems like this war is gonna be dominated by Capellas. But maybe I can still get 1.5k points. 1.5 is literally the only thing that I care about. Ideally, you would get 3000 points, but 3000 points is not really easy to gather sometimes. If you're super strong, then it should be easy, but if you're not, 1.5 is really the benchmark you want to go to. Okay, this is ours. Let's go to this point right here. Go. Yeah, but I don't know. I think that's why I watched his streams. It feels like a little bit like myself if I were to gamble. And thank God I don't gamble, man. I don't know. I think it's just my personality. It would get way too hooked on it. So I'm really happy that I actually lost those 42 euros. I think I might be one of the rare people who actually gained more money from the casinos than they lost. Because when my friends introduced me to the online casinos, I think the very second day, like I think I put 10 euros, then I put 10 euros again, and then one day I decided to put 100 euros in. I was still living in London, so I was making a whole lot more money than in Lithuania, so 100 euros was not like such a big deal for me back then. And basically out of that 100, I won 324 or 312. Well, basically 300 plus euros. And I was like, okay, that's enough for today. And then I remember the next day I logged back in. I put 42 euros. And I lost it all. And I was like, you know what? This is gonna just keep happening to me. Let's just ban myself right now. And I put a ban for 50 years. That happened 8 years ago. Something like that. Oh, 8 or 9 years ago. I was 18 or 19 at that time. And I'm super glad that I did do it like that. Because now, if I really have a big gambling itch, all I need to do is just watch Bossman Jack, and then I will never wanna gamble again. But yeah, it might feel like a diss, but I actually like the guy. I don't approve of his life choices, but then again, he's probably doing much better in life than me, so who am I to judge? It just feels like he's going through a very slippery path where there's no coming back. You fry your dopamine receptors so hard that nothing else in life is enjoyable anymore apart from like high stakes gambling, you know? And hopefully I won't need to get to that point. I have enough gambling in Cabal online as is. Like, I don't even want to touch extreme upgrades. They broke me. I lost 2 billion without getting anything in return. And that really broke me as a person, man. Maybe even changed me for the better, you know what I mean? We have some Capellas here, but they're friendly, it seems like. So it's nice. We're just gonna chill with some Capella members. It would be really nice for me to get my BM2 off cooldown right now, as there's no one hunting us in the base. So this is where I want to unleash my max damage. So I would use my BM2 full damage and then extend it with the aura. That would be an easy 1000 points at the very least. Oh, someone killed the Capellas. Come on. They were friendly. They were just part of the crew. Not even gonna pick up his gold coins as a respect. Wait, is Procons? No, Procons are not winning. I think they are taking our base like crazy. And this war could be called earlier. So I really want to make sure I get at least 1.5k points. There we go, BM2 is off cooldown. Okay, and now massive damage. Also gonna use these potions as well. I know I don't have a lot of them, but I'm still gonna use them. No, 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 no. And I'm dead. Jessica literally knew the best time to kill me, where it mattered the most to me. Damn, now it's not good. Just lost my BM2. I was starting to get real good points and now it's over. We'll see if I can find another calm spot. I still have 20 minutes left. Okay, maybe even go to the middle? Hello, Jessica. Yes, yes, you were the one that just killed me right now at the worst possible moment. Oh, and now she doesn't want to kill me. Man, 90% sure she's watching the stream. Okay, here's a little bit dangerous. Feels like. Maybe not. Maybe I can just stay hitting here. There we go. Man, she literally knew the best time to kill me. Stream sniper confirmed. Either stream sniper or just very big coincidence. But what's even more baffling that she didn't kill me when I just met her right there. And I mean, I can't be mad about it, because what would I do in this case? Imagine if I was a really, really strong force shielder and I was watching a stream and then I was like, oh, this guy is right by me. And it's literally the perfect time to kill him because he used his BM2 and all of his damaging skills. I don't know, I think I would do it as well. You know what I mean? So I literally cannot be mad that people do it. Maybe I was even like too mad about like the war, like, because I was always like, oh man, just let us farm our points and whatnot. But it, you know, when you getting, how to say this properly, we cannot sacrifice the enjoyment of other people for our own enjoyment, you know what I mean? Because some people really love to go to war just to kill as many people as they can. And that's totally valid, you know? So I cannot be mad about it. I have to realize that as soon as I start the war, you know, I might be dead in just a couple minutes. That's how it is, man. That's the streamer's life. You see the glory of the streaming, that sometimes you get discounts of items and then, you know, people are more willing to help you. Although, like, people are willing to help you no matter what it feels like in the server. But still, like, you know, the referral link and stuff like that, like, I do get a lot of bonuses from my streaming. So it's only fair that I get some disadvantages as well. Look at this, now I'm in my BM3. If someone literally just comes up and kills me right now... Wait, is someone actually? No? Okay, no, they are. Let's just run. Let's just run. I don't want to lose my BM. Okay, maybe for this war we just kinda... It is what it is. You know, that's all I can say. Nothing more. Perhaps I almost kinda just invited people to just come up and kill me at this very moment. Because some people might not have the second monitor just like me. So maybe they're only listening to the stream. But no, if they were listening, they wouldn't know my exact location. The latency is already high enough, you know, so the latency should protect me a little bit. Okay, there we go. I see a lot of procons. Just follow the wave. Just follow the... And it's gone. Okay, I'm gonna go where most of the procons are. You can put a little bit delay on stream to avoid stream hunt. Yeah, I already put like normal latency. I didn't put it for stream hunt in particular. I only put it because it's much easier on my upload speed. That's the only reason. But the bottom line is I just need to get used to being hunted. You know, that's just the bottom line. What's up? Are you actually what's up? Or did you just create a very similar name? Now I'm confused. Because what's up is actually another Force Archer Cabal, play Cabal streamer. And maybe I haven't been giving like enough credit to other Cabal streamers as well. But yeah, what's up is kinda like a cool one. So, you know, whenever you see him stream, yeah, why not? I think he streams on Twitch, if I'm not mistaken. The only thing is, like, I don't really watch a lot of Cabal streams myself, just because I'm... You know, it's kinda, I think, the same deal, like, if you cook... Ooh, he's trying to kill me, that's cute. Okay, you wanna fight? Wait, let me ask you one more time. Do you actually want this? Do you want the smoke? Because if I'm being honest, I don't think you want the smoke. I saw how much damage you did to me. You don't want the smoke. But if you damage me again, I'm gonna unleash the full wrath. But yeah, man. What I was saying is basically, if you work as a cook, you might not wanna cook when you get home after. Oh, he wants the smoke. He wants the smoke. Okay, okay. Hey, no worries, man. No worries, man. I'm more than happy to provide all the smoke. Your smoke needs is gonna be my top priority. Let's freaking go. Come on, fight back. Oh. Am I actually that weak? Okay, wow. He doesn't do a lot of damage, but his defense is on point. Okay, maybe I am the one who doesn't want the smoke. Oh. Watch mine. Oh yes, like Camouflage is streaming on Twitch. You know what I mean? 100% what's up is in the chat. 100%. Okay, man, I don't want no smoke, man. I saw how little damage I do to you, and I don't want no smoke. Maybe I'm actually fairly tanky as a gladiator. Right, I'm not used to it, because if I see low damage numbers on my DM, like if someone tries to hit me and they don't do a lot of damage... Ooh. How come you can hit me and I cannot even target you? Anyway, 653 points. Wow, that's... I mean, at least I get the 35 tickets, right? I mean, it's a nice consolidation prize. But yeah, Camouflage, you know what we could do? To promote your streams a little bit more. What if you stream right after I end my stream? So then I could maybe, you know, kind of influence people to check out your stream right after mine is ended. I don't know, if I was just a starting out streamer, I think that would be like a good deal to make. There we go. But maybe you're not doing it for the money, so maybe you don't even care about this type of stuff. Go put all of the event accessories. Yeah, that's all I have. Anyways, guys, so for today, we're gonna end the stream. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be up real early. And who knows, like, I think I'll start streaming immediately. As I wake up, just have my breakfast and then start streaming. And I hope, like, tomorrow's stream is gonna be, like, 6 hours long, if not more. Because, you know, I am still gonna do a lot of grinding, just because the event is so good. I want to make it for the money as a side hustle, but I'm not going to be only for long now. Yeah, even as a side hustle, you know what I mean? Because to be fair, this is kind of like a side hustle for myself as well. I don't know if you people knew that I quit my hotel administrator job, and I'm gonna be coming back to my plumber job. Even though it was crap for the most part, it still paid a lot more. And the thing is that as a plumber, yes, you do the dirty work, but you do it for like 5 hours. Because when I'm working as a plumber, we made a deal with the company. We're not getting paid hourly, we're getting paid for the job done. You know what I mean? So, you know, we have like a little bit of like A team. And I'm probably the weakest member in the A team, or like the weakest plumber. But we still make like a lot more, you know? So I will be making a lot more dough in the next couple of months. And I will be streaming even more. Because as a plumber, like sometimes I only need to work 5 to 6 hours. And then I'm like already home. As a hotel administrator, I had to work 12 hours at the very least on every single shift. So yeah, you know? I think it's all for the best, to be fair. And for now, like, I think it's good. Up until, like, where I can get my streaming game up to, like, a level where, you know, like, more people would watch. And I think increasing the quality is gonna be the most important thing. And that's the thing, like, I cannot increase the quality just as is right now. But if I save up enough money, who knows, maybe it's gonna take too long for me to actually move out. But what I could do is spend 700 euros on adapter equipment, and that would probably provide me much better internet. At least enough to stream Cabal at like 1440p. Right now we're streaming at 720p, so it would literally be double the quality. And I think then a lot of more people would join the streams. It's really important because, you know, some people just join the stream, they see it's like blurry and stuff like that. They're not gonna stick around, you know what I mean? If they don't know what the stream is about. Where do you live? I live in Lithuania. But I live in the village, that's the thing, I don't live in the city. In the city you have like pristine internet connection. I could literally stream this game at 4K if I lived in the city. And I'm still gonna move out, but it might take me like a full year to do so. And I don't think that's appropriate amount of time for, you know, people to wait for better quality. So the best thing for me would be invest 700 euros to the like adapters and the equipment. I would get much better internet and I could stream much better. But that's the thing, you know, I don't have 700 euros just right now. But, you know, hopefully I'll make it, and it's gonna be on the purchase list, because I also want to buy a GoPro, or either like a cheap knockoff version of the GoPro so I can do more vlogging. I have a couple vlogs filmed already. It's just when I did edit them on the phone, it was kind of laggy, so I rather do it on the PC, because then I can actually provide a bit better quality that way. Oh, Monodienos. Holy sh... Wow, Raider, you actually translated that. And yes, oh my days literally means that. It's like, oh my days. My days. And today feels like my day. Because yeah, I still didn't get to enjoy my car as much as I would like to. But I think my priorities are straight, that I just decided to come in straight to stream. Just because like Play Cabal launched this event and it's like, bruv, I have to participate in it. And I'll have to participate as actively as I possibly can. So yeah, tomorrow I'll try to stream very, very early. You know, I'll wake up 2 hours before I normally wake up. I wake up at 8 in the morning latest. So probably I'm gonna wake up at 6 in the morning, have my breakfast and maybe stream by 6:40 or something like that. So yeah, I hope you guys tune in for that as well, because it's gonna be a good stream. In the mornings we always have good ping and good connection. Alrighty, so yeah, that's it for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. I know that I have. And yeah, I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.